and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Don't want to miss a jewellery? Download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Talk back. Ooh. Good evening, good evening. How are you? I know it was intentionally awful. Do you want me to do it again? Okay. Good evening, la 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 la. Good evening to you and you and you and you, Rebecca. How are you, darling?
I'm fine, thank you. A little bit damp, but I'm fine.
What?
Damp.
Oh, you've been out in the rain?
It's a very wet journey up here, yes, but it's fine.
A bit of a soggy,
Yes.
This is a little bit soggy at the moment. It's almost like we're being teased, and how very British to talk about the weather, but it's almost like we're being teased with the weather. It's glorious sunshine. You think, oh yes, I'm just going to pop out. You know what I did this morning? Went outside to put the bins out. Oh my goodness. I was lulled into a false sense of security. It was the most gorgeous sunny day and yeah. Freezing, I tell you. But today is World Book Day. Oh, I know what I haven't done. I haven't brought my phone in. I'm going to do that after the next break and show you my little munchkins at World Book Day. So they've both been to school. We're celebrating books today. Was I supposed to bring that book in with me?
Yes, I think.
I've left it in my handbag, Tom. He stormed out. Brilliant. It's in my handbag that's hanging up. I've got two in there. I've got two bags in there. It's the one hanging up. He hasn't heard that. He's going to go rummaging through my bags now. Oh well, good luck to him. Don't know what I might find in there. I've got two children. Yeah, and that. We've got, it's World Book Day. So we're going to do some amazing books in today's show, and one of which is really, really championed by Rebecca. We've been talking about it before the show, haven't we? So she's an international designer, the woman who's written the book. We're going to touch on it a little bit later, and it focuses on why work, that particular one. So World Book Day, celebrating authors and stories from around the world. what's your favourite book? And why? Mine's actually a children's book, and we'll have two. I do love all the work of Julia Donaldson. I think anyone who has a child under the age of 10 probably knows this author. You can't find it? Have you been through my handbag? Yeah. Interesting, suspicious things. There's a bag of cashew nuts. There's my laptop. There's the wildlife magazines are in there, yeah. Children's wildlife magazines. We subscribe to various wildlife magazines. Yeah, they're in there. Okay, I'll get it shortly. But we're talking about, yeah, books. So I love the work of Julia Donaldson. I love What the Ladybird Heard. It's one of my favourite books of all time. Ollie, you've got a little knowing smile there. Do you enjoy What the Ladybird Heard?
I've not heard of it.
You haven't heard of What the Ladybird Heard?
No, I'm afraid not.
Well, I might just have to get that for your birthday, because it is Ollie's birthday part 3. The show tonight is Ollie's official birthday tomorrow. He'll be 39 tomorrow.
Right.
And you haven't heard of What the Ladybird Heard? We need to change this. Well, I'll change your life. Also, but I do quite enjoy, I like escapism, I like a bit of romance. I mean, I'm not talking Mills and Boon, but I do like, you know, a little bit of escapism, a nice holiday read. Rebecca, outside of the world of jewellery making, what books do you enjoy reading?
I like historical fiction, like Barbara Erskine and Daphne. I can't remember her other name, but they're all based on fact, but they make stories about them.
Oh.
Yeah, they're really, really good.
Oh, I don't like anything scary. Do they get
No,
a bit
they're not
scary?
scary.
Oh, okay.
No, they're not
Ghosty?
scary. No.
Oh, okay, cool. Ollie, favourite books?
Yeah, probably Silence of the Lambs.
Silence of the Lambs.
I like an autobiography.
Do you know, I quite enjoy an autobiography. Yeah. Who's the best one you've ever read?
Michael McIntyre's really funny.
Michael McIntyre's. I've not read his.
Really good.
I quite like as well Jennifer Saunders' Bonkers. That's a good one.
Not read that.
Very good indeed. And also, I have just listened to the audiobook, does that count, of the guy from SAS, Who Dares Wins.
I read that book.
Yeah. No, I was listening to that one. But the Jennifer Saunders Bonkers I can highly recommend. Anyway, I want to know, what's your favourite book? It can be Jewellery Maker based, it can be not Jewellery Maker based. What's your favourite book? So you're going to go away, you're going to go on Desert Island, you can only take one book. What is it? Right, we have an amazing show for you today. You can text into 60777. But the show's really fun because we've got a really big variety. I've got 4 kits, all going under £10 later. At 8:30, we're going to do 4 kits, all under £10. Now, they're all going on pre-order now. Yes, he wasn't going to do it, he's doing it. I'm going to give you a bit of a heads up. We've got one of which, all under £10 for all of that.
Under £10?
Under £10. Hang on, whoa, am I getting that right? No, that's not right. No, that's not right.
I was going to say, with what's in it, it can't be.
Yeah, no, whoa, hang on. I got that one wrong. Under £10. Isn't that amazing? Under £10 for all the seed beads, the threading materials and the findings.
Yeah.
This one as well.
Oh.
Under 10. And then, Rebecca.
Yes.
I've got my favourite kit that's going under 10.
Right.
I'm going to... Yeah. Well, I was going to give Rebecca... No, I was going to give her this one.
Oh,
Is that all right?
I like that one.
This is my absolute favourite, going under 10. It is gorgeous. I think under 10 just for this strand alone. Under £10 for all of this, for all of it. Rebecca, actually, you can choose which one would you like. So we've got this one, we've got the seed bead one, we've got the cabochon with the wire, and then we've also, let me just check that one as well, yeah. This is ridiculous, going under 10. Now I'm saying it's one thing seeing it on the sheet, but when you see it in person, I've got a bit wobbly. Under £10.
Under £10?
Under £10 for citrine, amethyst, silver-plated findings, and all your threading materials. Under £10 for that one. So which one would you like to go with?
I'd like the one in front of you, please. That's my colours. I love those.
This is the one that I thought you'd like.
Yeah.
I'll get a second sample.
Pardon? We've got a second sample.
Yeah.
Ah, thank you very much. Ollie.
What's that thing in the
Very
middle?
good.
What's that in the middle?
Thread.
Oh, Oh, I've got to find a needle
Yeah. Right, we're going to get cracking then. So all of those are available for you on pre-order under £10. We've also got another exquisite kit that's going to be coming up for you at 7 o'clock. It won't be going under £10, but it is absolutely stunning. The sheer volume of cabochons you're going to get and wire with it is just fabulous. Okay, big chunky fabulous pieces here as well. Which one are we going to start with? 10? Oh, I thought you said 10. No, completely wrong. We're going to go with number 50. Might as well. Right, we are looking at the most extraordinary turquoise. Now, it's reconstituted, which basically means this is genuine turquoise, and the properties within it are natural, but all that's happened has been added to by a binding ingredient. So it's been ground down because turquoise is incredibly difficult to get in large pieces. One way of being able to get it affordable in a large piece rather than paying the amount that would sort of signify the rarity is to take the turquoise that you can get, grind it to an incredibly fine powder and then bind it together again and reconstitute it to make it this phenomenal size. QBGP92 is £3.95. Hello Hazel darling, first one in. Got people multi-buying on this one as well. Well done Yvonne and Sandra. Welcome to Ollie's birthday party, part 3, I believe. Oh, we're going even lower, even lower. It's gone to £1, Kerry. He's taken it to £1. He's taken it to, why did I do that then? He's taken it to £1. I wasn't shaking, I was dancing. Bopping. It's £1. How much is it, Ollie?
It's £1.
How much is it, Rebecca? It's £1. How many have you got of these in stock? Tom, please. Okay, everyone check out your baskets as quick as you can. We're limited on stock on that one. If you want to multi-buy, get it now. It's £1. It's £1. One post and packaging price for all of your purchase all day. You do not pay post and packaging on each item. Let me show it to you on the profile and on the back. That is fab. Phone lines have gone absolutely bonkers. It's fair to say we're going to be incredibly busy tonight. And this item is simply £1. You can't even park for an hour in the town where I live for £1 now. No, you can't. No, you can't. No, you can't. £1.20 it's gone up. When did you last go? It's gone up to £1.20.
My cheapest is £3.10 for an hour.
What? You need to move. Right. Here we go. Let's go. I'm on it, I'm on it, I'm on it. Here we go. Really gorgeous, vibrant green, peridot green. That's a fabulous way of explaining this hue of green. A peridot green voricite. These are plain rounds, they're 4mm rounds, they're genuine gemstones. 30 carats, 0800 644 655. BAP082. I love the twist, the way that they just twist there, really naturally, and then you just see the colours bouncing off each other. Love that. Possibly wouldn't even put anything with it. Maybe some shell, perhaps. BAP082. Go on, Tom. Okay, well, it should be at £6.95. We're not going to stay there tonight. This is Ollie's birthday, part 3. £4.95, £4.95. How much is it, Ollie?
It's £4.95.
It's £4.95. So £4.95. That is £4.95.
Do you think Tom would sing that?
Do I think Tom would sing it? Yeah, I think he'd do it in an operatic style.
Get him in.
Come on, Tom. Tom, it's Ollie's birthday, part 3. Come on. Come and give him a little sing-song.
No, I don't want to.
You're sorry?
No, I don't want to.
Oh, is it?
Don't move.
Everyone's been rummaging through my handbags. Brilliant. The one that is hanging up on the wall, is the one hanging up on the wall? No, my bag. I've got a black handbag in there, I've got a brown handbag in there. I'm pretty sure it's in the brown handbag next to my laptop.
Why do you need 2 numbers?
Why do I need 2? Because I brought a lot of stuff in today. A bag of food and a bag of stuff. Priorities. a bag of stuff. You know, makeup, phone charger, hair curlers, clearly use those. All the under £10 kits are going really, really quickly. So we've got a £10 kit going under £10. With the amethyst, well done Lucy, with the amethyst and the citrine and the findings and the threaded materials. Free phone number, you got it. Was it next to my laptop in the brown bag?
It was.
See, thank you. Did you enjoy my handbags?
Yeah.
Now this is my favourite under £10 kit. We've got thread materials in there and all the findings as well, including 50cm chain in there. Then we also have the under £10 kit, which is the shell pearl cabochons, and that also comes with the wire, and it's the champagne gold wire, which is gorgeous. It's like really soft, a delicate buttery gold. 10 metres are 0.8 and 3 metres are 1.25. Oh, this is the amethyst and citrine. Here we go. Look at the quality of those. You're going to get the 2 strands and all the threading materials and the findings for under £10. These kits are coming up for you at 8:30 tonight, but they are available for you on pre-order right now, and we've got a good quantity, but they're going to go. So there's that one there, and then I've got to say that the kit to go with that kit, I would say, I'd go for the seed beads alongside that. Be fabulous. Okay. Oh, look at this. Now, this is fabulous. I've had this a couple of times, and I would say what really worked nicely is you can obviously use it as the connector, but also I think it looks fabulous if you actually, imagine that on a chain. Let's go fly a kite. Oh, do you know what? I was going to talk to you about Mary Poppins earlier, Kerry, and see what you thought of the Mary Poppins Return movie. Didn't like it. I didn't think you'd like it. Yeah. The loop at the bottom, you could just have a gorgeous tassel, sort of emulating ribbons coming from a kite, or simply give that a little snip, file it down, and have it as just a gorgeous striking pendant. This works, take my word for it, works really fabulously with peacock pearls. It just has a real pizzazz about it, and it sort of lifts the pearls as well, really dazzling. And with that gorgeous gold setting, that gold colour of the setting there. Okay, it should be £9.95, but we're going to do a clearance price on it tonight, not even a non-offer price. This goes to a clearance price, 15 carats. 15 carats, and it's at £6.95. Big wow factor, big collectible look, genuine druzy taking place in the middle there, gorgeous sparkle, and people are multi-buying once again. ZFGP86. Well done, Hazel, Madeline, Josie, Margaret. Oh, we're talking about your favourite books. I've got a question. Does anybody out there who's probably in the same age bracket as I am? Yes, 40 in 3 weeks. Yes, I'm proud. I'm having to embrace it because there's no thing else you can do about it. Does anyone remember the story, The Best Loved Doll? Anybody out there? Let me know. So it was my favourite book as a child. My mum and dad did a big clear out when I left home and accidentally gave it to charity shop. Accidentally. I have just found myself a copy. I've had it sent over from America. £6. It was the best £6 I've ever spent. I've got my favourite book back from my childhood, Best Loved Doll. Anyone remember it? Or is it just me?
No,
okay,
heard of it.
Let's go. What was that, sorry?
Never heard of it.
Oh, it's lovely. It's gorge. So this is the Kambaba Jasper. I love it.
I love the greens in that.
Yeah, and this one actually, it's got some beautiful blue hues as well.
It's like the surface of the moon and the craters, doesn't
Oh,
it?
it is, isn't it? £14.95, going even lower for you this evening. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of these on the strand. SJVX13, £9.95, so £5 off that for you this evening. It's a case of first come, first served. Using that code SJVX13, and the price on your screen will stay there until 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. You can continue to add on to your order. It's only one post and packaging price all the way through till midnight tonight. Okay, Poppy, excuse my thinking here. My favourite book is Shades of a Certain Colour. Would there be a certain amount of shades of that colour? Or am I being completely ignorant? There is in fact a book called Shades of a Certain Colour. Kerry's just gone, I think she means that book. I've never read it.
Haven't you?
No, I know everybody else has.
Yeah.
Well,
I
good for
wouldn't
you.
bother.
Fave book.
Altered Carbon.
I know. I brought me.
Altered Carbon.
All right, hang on. Oh, I know. Altered Carbon by Richard Morgan. But for a desert island, it have to be Peace is Every Step by Thich Nhat Hanh. I don't know either of those two. But you know what? I always love a new book, so I might take a little note down of some of these after. Yeah, yeah. I do quite enjoy all of the foam cotton books. Read any of hers? Happy and Calm. Really like the least patronising. They're not self-help books in the slightest, but they sort of are, actually. They're the least patronising self-help books. I'd probably put it like that.
I love the way she talks about mental health.
She's amazing.
Yeah.
Do you
Very
listen to her
matter of
podcast?
fact. Yes.
Have you listened to the Ruby Wax one?
Not yet, no.
That's probably the life changer. I think that was a game changer. It's amazing. Amazing. I went to her festival last year.
Oh, did you? She's an amazing speaker.
Fantastic. Fantastic. And the woman that was with her... who did I see interviewed? Dame Kelly Holmes. She was amazing. Amazing.
I've met her.
Oh, yeah, I met her that day. So now clearly she's my best friend.
Yeah.
But, oh yes, Fern Cotton, fantastic writer. Okay, which one, sorry? Oh, now then. 1 or 2? Do you get 1 or do you get 2?
Yeah, all of it.
All of it. So you do get the 2. Thank you, Ollie. 480 carats of black frosted and gloss onyx. These are awesome. Do I look like a newsreader? I just can't see very well. Hello. It's the way I was sat.
Can't hear a thing.
Hello. These are fab. These are really, really fab. Ah! Thanks, all. Ollie said it looks like I'm wearing a hospital gown.
Oh, charming.
It's only because my eyes aren't the best.
That's because of your age.
Exactly.
That's all right, we can just speak from experience. $14.95, look at these. These are amazing. So you've got the gloss and you've got the frosted, giving a real mix. Loving these, loving these, loving these. £14.95. The code is YDTA41, 480 carats. Visa, MasterCard, go for it. Oh, and look what's coming up at the bottom corner of your screen. You've got these stunning amethysts on their way, and also the most wow factor of crackle quartz are also coming your way. Susan, make sure you're checking out your basket there, my lovely. I've got a lot of anonymous shoppers joining us as well. Do check out your baskets. And do you know what? I'd be quite happy to wear a hospital gown if it looked like this. I think it's a very glam hospital gown.
You do look good. It's my eyes.
Do you know what though? The sleeves are really restrictive. That's all I can do. Well, that's true. There is not a gaping, revealing gap behind this, like a hospital gown. Gaping. Now.
Ow. I can't hear it.
what? We don't need to know that Dan walked around a hospital with no pants on, had a hospital gown on, and he didn't realise there was a gaping gap. Shall we talk about your hospital hoo-has? Aww, sorry if you're just having your tea. Right, code MPRU67. These are really fab. Do you know what? Magnesite from Australia. I think this looks amazing in the summer. At the same time, do you know what, Rebecca? I think this would look lovely with what you're wearing today.
Oh, it would,
with the black and
wouldn't
white,
it?
a really fabulous
Definitely.
monochrome look.
I love magnesite.
Yeah. Now, magnesite is an amazing gemstone because it has so many natural veins to it. So when you do dye it, when it goes through a dyeing process, you can get almost quite a turquoise-esque look to it. $24.95 is where we've been previously, but no, not today, because it's Ollie's Part 3 birthday. £6 and hang on, for $24.95, $6.95, go for it. Why didn't you warn me? We could have classified that as a PR clearance offer. It's lovely when you're talking to your producer so much and they just ignore you. 98 carats. 9 by 7 up to a 12 by 9, that's 16 centimetres, giving you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on the strand. Really, really fab, chunky. There's no other gemstone that gives you that natural stark white quality, is there?
No,
There's
it's
nothing.
Very few, even close white gemstones. Maybe a white opal, but to be that white and have that grey contrast is wonderful. It goes with so many other gemstones, and with, you know, if you don't want to wear black, wear that, and it really makes things pop.
Absolutely. Okay. I saw a designer's preview collection online the other day who's just released a series of bows. I'll get back to you on that one.
Thanks for that, Liz.
Thank you, you're welcome. That's gorgeous. That is really, really cute. Solid 925 sterling silver. Do you know what I quite like the idea of? Having that on like a 16-inch chain, so it comes up really high on the neckline, and having it, so if you're wearing a really high neck blouse, and then just having that almost like a little nod to a tie, or a little bow tie.
Yes, if you had a Peter Pan collar.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
so it just sits in the middle of your
Perfect
Peter Pan.
Peter Pan colour, absolutely, yeah. My little boy went as Peter Pan to school today. Freddie, Charlie went as Harry Potter. Freddie had my hairspray in, Charlie had my eyeliner on his head.
Oh.
Beauty by Mummy today. ACRF74. Gorgeous. These are gorgeous. So you're going to get 3 in the pack for $9.95. $9.95. How much is the birthday, Ollie?
$9.95.
He sang! And because of that, we're going to take it lower.
But let's do Ollie's birthday PR special. It's a PR special, it's a PR special. What is it, Lucy? It's been a long day.
It's a PR special. I'm loving Ollie after a long day, high on sugar because we've all had donuts. Love it. $9.95 usually. Could I see the call screens, please, and demolish the price? Thanking you kindly. Come on, Tom. Yeah, I do want a crash price. Come on. Everyone's waiting. Oh my goodness, right, that is solid 925. Solid 9, that is fantastic.
That's really good.
Solid 925 sterling silver. 3 of these. How many have we got of this offer? Okay, we're going to sell out of this. £4.39, and you get the 3. 15 millimetres in their length, 14. Thank you for your birthday PR prize, Ollie. Thank you. If you've just tuned in, this is 3 solid 925 sterling silver bow pendants for how much? How much is it, Ollie?
It's £4 and my age. That's what Tom
£4 and Ollie's age tomorrow. It's his birthday tomorrow. £4.39 now. I've got Gloria, Christopher, Caroline, Lynn, Karen. Oh, Lynn, you spell your name like my mum. Have we had that conversation before, Lynn? You're a double N-E. L-Y-double-N-E. Karen, Kim, Suzanne, we've got a few more of those available. Check out your baskets there. They were fab. Now, the next strand, I think, is a must-have. If you haven't got this gemstone in your collection, you're missing a real treat. And if you haven't got it, you won't have experienced the true versatility of it. If you put a different coloured thread through this, you're going to be able to see the clarity even more and really play with the colour that you can put through it. It just is so versatile because it goes with everything. It's a clear quartz. Ooh. And it is really fab. Really fab clear quartz. So it's got a white thread going through. Can you imagine this with a bright fuchsia, with a deep purple, with a clear, with a silver, perhaps play around with some gold threads in there as well. Actually, can you imagine this? Alternating with gold rutilated quartz and have a gold thread going through, or even just a gold wire.
Yes.
Yeah. I haven't had gold rutilated quartz in ages. I'd love to get some of that in. So MWGP18, 580 carats, 14mm rounds, and it's a 38cm strand. It's an absolute must-have. Big, bold statement, but because of the clarity of them and because of the lack of a colour there, they're not imposing, so you can wear bold in size, but not imposing. $23.95 should be. Could I see the call screen, please? Tom? As you like Cornwall, Lucy, I'm sure you'd like any book by... Philippa Ashley. Yeah, they bring Cornwall right into my home. My mum's got some of them. Yeah. Oh, Liz. Do you know what? I'm going to venture into the land of the books again. $23.95. Tom, don't faff around with these high prices this evening. I was going to do a little song then, but it would be boring, wouldn't it? £14.95. Could you tell? I was like... They're really versatile. Really versatile, really luxurious, and incredibly reasonably priced. Well done, everybody. That's a huge carat weighted, genuine, natural quartz, all the way from Brazil, where we get the clarity of quartz, and it's £14.95. Go for it. Make sure you're checking out your baskets as soon as you can, and add those onto your order. Okay, can I just say, down the bottom of the corner, that one. In fact, sorry, I've only been doing this 14 years. That corner. Let me just show you these that keep featuring in the bottom of the corner of your screen. Oh, they're juicy. Oh, juicy. Clearly, we've all been working together too long because I just went, oh, juicy. No one flinched. Yes, that.
Looks like a fruit bowl.
Thanks, Kerry. Why would we flinch? We know you're weird. How lovely. Let's make up for the weirdness by doing this amazing style buy. If you are new to jewellery making, I really want you to focus in on what we're going to do here, because our research has shown us that the people who are buying from us for the very first time, the most popular gemstone to buy with is amethyst. So this is an incredible gemstone for if you're selling jewellery, giving people reassurance and recognising a really recognisable gemstone, giving you credibility as a jewellery maker. It's an incredibly cost-effective, wow factor gemstone to be working with. and it's absolutely beautiful. You can put pretty much any colour with it. It's a great shape. This is a great price. It's a great length of strand. This is going to be a great star buy. It's a star buy for a reason. So there's 104 carats here, which equates to, in this instance, 20 centimetres in length side by side, and they're going from 4 by 2 millimetres up to an 8 by 5. The intensity of colour is due to the fact that these are from the most amazing location for natural depth of colour saturation, and that is Zambia. The reason we've got this depth of colour from Zambia is because amethyst in Zambia forms in crevices that naturally form within the earth. They are a little bit more prone to inclusions, however these are strikingly clear, so for that reason these are particularly collectible. But because they form in the crevices opposed to in cocoons or in geodes or any protective environments, they have natural exposure to the heat. And with that, with the heat of the earth naturally heating the minerals, this natural depth of colour radiates. And it is so sumptuous, it's juicy, it's saturated. Look at the clarity and the sheer amount of facets. Now within this strand, not only have you got purples, but look at the variance of different tones of purples you've got. There's a real velveteen quality to them, there's a luxury, there's a depth of colour, but still really drawing your eye to the fact that the colour and the clarity and the cut, it's got it all going on. And at the start price of $22.95 on this one, already we've got a lot of interest. The size of this strand, the length of this strand, the colour intensity, could I see the call screen please, all points to it being an amazing start buy when we can bring it in at £11.39, 39 being the age that Ollie will be tomorrow. Happy birthday, Ollie, and happy shopping everybody else. BXRU35. And maybe, have we got any of those little silver bows left, Tom? At £4.39 for the 3 of the silver bows. You could just simply do stretchy bracelets, pop one of those on, and you've got a sterling silver and amethyst bracelet. You've got more than a length of a bracelet there, though, haven't you, in terms of the volume of amethyst that you've got. BXRU35, well done, everybody. Everybody so far is anonymous. We have an aloof audience this evening. Hello, shopper in Essex, in the Channel Islands, in Wiltshire, in Hertfordshire. Oh, well done, Karen. You've got yours. Mavis, go for it, my lovely. We've got more people joining us as well. Gorgeous. And coming up, that would work really nicely with this strand. It's a strand here in the corner of your screen. Big, chunky, juicy, sumptuous quartz of a crackle quality coming up just before 7 o'clock. Okay, let's... You're all right there. You're all right. Okay. I think this is really lovely for this time of year when we're just getting hints of spring. I've got snowdrops in my garden. I don't quite know what to do with snowdrops because I like looking at them, but they're so far down the other end of my garden I don't get to appreciate them. So should I?
You move them while they're in the green. Don't wait for them to die down. Move them while the leaves are all still fresh and green, and separate your clumps and replant them.
Really?
Yeah. If you leave them until they've died down, you'll knock all their energy out of them and they won't grow again. So move them while they're actually in the green and still fresh and the roots are all there. Then move them in a clump, divide the clump up and then move them.
Ah, good words of wisdom. Because, I mean, I don't have a particularly large garden in the slightest, but, you know, it's just that's the other end and they're growing like near where the kids' trampoline is, and it's just like, oh, I want to see them closer. Right. If I'm feeling green-fingered on Saturday, I might just do that.
Leave some where they are, though, just in case it doesn't work.
Yeah.
But it will do. It will do. They'll rejuvenate being moved, but they don't like it too bright. They like being under
probably
trees.
Why where they are. It's under a bit of a tree and
yes,
a trampoline
they like
shadow.
being under
Noted.
in the shade.
Thank you, Alan Titchmarsh.
He's my hero.
Is he really?
Yeah.
Okay. $4.95 on the light green ferrocite, folks. And the reason I started talking about springtime is because this, for me, is just spring. Spring. EIP 085. I met Alan Titchmarsh and worked with him on the Gardener's World exhibition back in the 90s.
Oh.
He's a very
very
lovely
nice
chap.
man.
One of my first ever presenting jobs. Yeah, lovely man. Very lovely man indeed.
It's on my bucket list to have him come and do my garden.
Okay. Well, strangely enough,
Like that'll never
I have
happen.
some contacts there, Rebecca. Leave it with me. Leave it with me. Okay. not yours. No. Maybe Ollie's for his birthday. He's 39 tomorrow. Right, where to next? Okay. You might want to shop. You might want to stop what you're doing, Rebecca.
Ooh. Wire.
Oh, yes.
I love the way I picked a kit with needles and thread. I wish I'd had that. That would have gone so well.
Amazingly well with that kit.
Yeah, you've got 0.25 in there as well.
So you are, in fact, getting 10 metres of 0.6,
like.
10 metres of 0.8, 100 metres of 0.25 and 50 metres of 0.4. ZVXC23. You can use your Visa and your MasterCard. Now it should be, if you buy it all individually, it'd be £17.30. Is that right? Individual prices, it would equate to £17.30. So just to reiterate, you'll get 100 metres of the 0.25, 10 metres of the 0.6, 10 metres of the 0.8, and 50 metres of the 0.4. £6.95 for the lot. £6.95 for all that wire. £6.95 for 170 metres of wire. £6.95 for 170 metres of wire. Rebecca?
Yes?
£6.95 for 170 metres of wire.
Absolutely brilliant. That'll last and last and last.
Won't it?
Can't hear anything.
Won't it just? 0800 644 655. Go for it. 0.8, 0.6, 0.4, 0.25, 170 metres. That is phenomenal value for money. And I tell you what as well, it's at things like this that you go, oh, post and packaging, you only pay once all day. That's brilliant. Now with it being the copper as well, and it's not a coated copper, you could patina that,
yes,
you can play around with it, and especially the 0.8 you could hammer.
Yeah.
I mean, you can hammer all of it, but this is going to be really fab.
Yeah, you can do some really detailed pieces with, if you put the 0.6 and 0.25 together, that's my favourite pairing of gauges.
0.6 and the 0.25.
Yeah.
Now, can we just stop everything for a second? Ollie, I'm so sorry, but I need camera 2 directed in a different direction, darling. I'm going to direct from the floor. Because I'd like to make reference to something that has been made using these gauges of wire. And it is indeed World Book Day today, so I feel that now is an appropriate time to introduce you to a creation that Rebecca has made. Rebecca, can you show us around it a little bit more? This is absolutely amazing, especially your seed bead work in there as well. It's fab.
This is Tina and her little boy Jamie, and she's reading him a story for just before he goes to bed. And it's a story about a ship that he's going to go for sailing in the next day. It's a red-hulled ship. I don't know if I can turn that round.
Yeah, Ollie will get it from there.
Can you get the...
Just twist it there, lovely.
Hang on. Can you see inside the book?
How amazing is that? So with the gauges of wire that you've used there.
Yes, I've used points... Well, I've used 1mm, 6mm, 4mm and 0.25.
So other than where you've used the 1mm, could you use the 0.8, do you think?
Yes, you could.
Yeah.
You
so
could.
actually
you just
this
need
bundle...
a bit more of it. Yeah, you could make these models with that, definitely.
So Tina and Jamie.
Tina and Jamie, yes.
That's fab. Has that got a special meaning to you, the names of Tina and Jamie on those? I love them. They're really fab. Really fab. Thank you so much for bringing those. We'll have another look at those when we go over to see Rebecca's kit later on. But I was absolutely dazzled by those, so I think they needed a starring moment. Caroline and Barbara, make sure you're checking out your baskets there, ladies. Okay, now, oh, hello. Oh, hello. Wow! Wow! This is incredibly rare. Now, we had an amazing launch of some Fusite on the show. Probably a bit longer than that. Maybe about a month ago. But this goes even further and even rarer because, as you can see within the description, this actually also contains the properties of ruby. And it's got a real wow factor.
Oh, that's a rough. I've not seen it in the rough
before. Oh, it's
before.
amazing. I think this would work. I can see this being married up with chrysocolla.
Yes, it's got similar tones, isn't it?
Yeah. But then, wow, to have that depth of the red naturally occurring. I think this is fabulous. £75 carats. Now it should be $39.95. Do you know what? They are almost like, you know how it says they're nuggets? It's almost like they're all individual drilled cabochons because they're actually flat on one side. These are amazing. Look, completely flat. $19.95, and I think some of these particularly, like that one, can you imagine that in a Laura binding inspired ring with silver? I think that's stunning. Absolutely stunning. I'd go freeform wire work within this, maybe a beautiful bangle with a few of these dotted within it. $19.95, well done everybody. Lots of people taking advantage. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Well done Claire. Michael, make sure you're checking out there. OCVR51. Belinda, make sure you're checking out there, my lovely. Well done. Okay. Oh, Glenda, just hold the line there, my lovely. We'll be with you in just one minute. You're through. Well done. Okay. Take a look at these. I love these. So, as I look at these, I think they would be amazing with a little bit of cerulean. Oh, that's fabulous, Rebecca, says Sue in Edinburgh.
Oh, thank you.
Isn't it? Isn't it?
Thank you. I love making them.
They're amazing. Have you made some of those before?
Yes, I do. I'm working on a series of flower fairies at the moment. One a month to be for the flower of the month. Yeah. I just love making them.
They're gorgeous.
Because they're completely different from anything else I make. And I'm learning a lot of seed beading, so I'm trying to incorporate that into pieces as well.
They're absolute genius.
Thank you.
Beautiful. There's I know I talk about it all the time, and it's taken me 45 minutes to mention Cornwall. I know, but I wasn't me instigating that conversation. Okay, well anyway, there's an art gallery that I could imagine those being in.
Oh yeah.
And they would just fly. They're going to be so symbolic for so many people.
Yes. Yeah.
They're incredibly heartwarming.
They take a long time to do.
You can see that.
But they are so relaxing. And I don't know, they just to start off as reels of wire like that, and then they just talk to you and say, I want to be this, I want to be that.
Have you got little characters in your head?
Yeah, yeah. I used to, when I was teaching, I used to be known for telling stories. We'd have a competition every week, and children would draw a picture for me. And then one assembly a week, I would choose a picture, and the winning child would sit with me while I told the story of their picture.
Oh, I love that.
One of these days I'll write them all down.
Gorgeous, gorgeous. The art of storytelling. And you can really do that through artwork, and certainly that comes into the world of jewellery as well. Now, these are just £4 for these 925 sterling silver beautiful charms. 10 by 8 millimetres, 3 in the pack for £4. £4 is the price, £4 is the price. How much is it, Ollie?
It's £4. Can you leave me anywhere to go with that?
Yeah, but you know what? You could have just exaggerated and do what Ben did the other day and go a bit off the wall and call it jazz. These are £4, and right now, are we going to it? Maybe not just yet. It's a start by. Ah. I'm just quite enjoying the noise. Wow, wow, wow. Size, shape, colour, faceting, just the whole combination. These are corkers. Real corkers. Now, the other day, who was I in the... Tom, was I with you? And we had some 925 sterling silver. They almost looked like crocus bulbs. They were sort of like silver charms. I think it might have been with Liam. Kerry, do you remember them? Very, very large silver. Yeah, we opened them up. Anyway. They almost, I suppose, like the crocus bulb, or almost like fuchsias, half open. And then you could tease them open. I could just imagine one of these. Yeah, lovely. Just suspended. ZKK Y63, 650 carats. So these are 16 millimetre rounds, 38 centimetre strand. Now they should be at £27.95. Big, bold look here. Let's go, let's go. How low can we go? Can I see the call screens, please, Tom? Thank you, darling. £17.95. They're amazing. They're big. They're bold. Rebecca, what would you do with a strand like this? Would you use it all together? Would you break it up? What would you put with it?
I can see individual ones on a very fine leather thong, or on what's that thread we have? The silver thread.
Like the flex
right. Yeah, one of those on flex right, because the silver would really make that colour pop.
Yeah, and you'd get, well, let's see how many. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25 approximately on that strand. Working out 72 pence a piece for a big, bold statement look, and they're genuine gemstones. They've got a huge wow factor to them. What's your favourite colour there, Ollie?
I like the blue.
I knew you were going to say that. Because it's almost like a tealy blue, isn't it? Yeah, I'm very drawn to the blue and the raspberry. Gary likes the raspberry. Hi, Sandra, darling. Hi, Annette. And Amanda and Sally. Well done, Judith. Go for it. ZKK Y63. And you've got your Thursday money back guarantee. Hi, Chris and Jean. Well done, Ronnie. 0800 644 655. Check your baskets out. World Book Day. Wanting to know your favourite books of all time. And also, don't you just hate it when you read a book and you're in love with it, and then you see the film and you're just like, oh my word, oh my word, oh my word, Kerry, it's like you went into my, oh my word, you went into my brain. That's exactly the example I had out of all the books in the world. Yeah, P.S. I love you. Yes, I'm with you. I swear to you, I swear on my children's lives, Kerry, that is the book that I was about to say. Yes, yes. £17.95. Yes, yes. ZKK Y63 on these. Well, it's very important. Are you eating popcorn, Ollie? Is it popcorn? Just intrigued. No, I don't want any, thank you. I was just intrigued. No, I don't. Oh gosh, you and your donuts. Have you got shares in donuts? Eat them then. Eat them. I've got a donut in my bag. I never ever eat donuts because I'm trying to be really healthy. Today, what did I do? On the way into work, I bought a donut. What happened when I bought two, in fact? Thinking, oh, I've got one for... I know. They were 50p each, raspberry donuts. And I only got two separate donuts because they didn't have a bag. I wanted to get some for, you know, when I'm in need. And then got in, and then there's a whole big box of donuts as well. Okay, let's do another little cheeky deal before we go to the break. Should we do number... I want to keep going to, I haven't... Let's do number 20, please. Let's do number 20. Number 20, please. Tom, number 20. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm actually going to tell you not to buy it. I'm actually going to tell you not to buy it because I am your friend and I know full well we've got kits, 4 kits going under £10 later. This is £9.95. I've got a kit with amethyst and citrine and findings and threading materials going under £10. So as much as I've got this here, I've got 4 kits going under £10. They're coming up at 8:30. So we're going to bring the price in for this. I mean, my goodness, if you really want to go for it, go for it. Absolutely. It's a beautiful Rose de France amethyst. Of course, why wouldn't you? But I'm telling you not to get it. But, I mean, you can. Of course you can. I've actually got people going for it. Go for it. Why not? Of course. But I have got... Now, let me recap for you the kits that I have got coming up at 8:30. I've got hematite and rose gold colour findings. I've got seed beads and gold colour findings. I've got shell pearl cabochons and champagne gold colour copper wire. And I've got amethyst citrine, 2 separate strands, and the threading materials and the findings all going to less than £10. So that's fab. But I've got kits going under £10. Get on the line, get on the website and start pre-ordering now because they're too good at deals to miss out on. But well done to the people who got that. Now, before we go to a break, I do also want to give you a heads up that we're going to be doing the lowest price ever. Were you able to take it as low as I wanted to, this book? Can you really? Price compare. Go and have a little look on the internet. Because, yeah, thank you. And put this exact book in by Abby Hook. It is a fantastic book that we're going to wax lyrical about. It's a book that Rebecca has owned and worked with for some time and knows it inside out. It's an incredible book that we're going to do straight after the break. And we will do the lowest. We have not been able to find it online anywhere near the price that we're going to be able to do. The lowest we've seen it for, and the price that's stated on the back of this, is $14.99. Stay tuned because we are going to go lower than that, which is the price we've been able to find it elsewhere on websites. So that's coming up for you. We do want you to continue to text. Oh, sorry, something got in my eye. To text in and let us know your favourite book of all time and why. 60777. Maybe indeed a jewellery making book is your favourite of all time. We've got some fantastic books here, and we're going to. Your favourite book is Where's Wally, Tom? That's probably about your reading level, isn't it? You asked for that, my darling. Don't go anywhere. More of Tom's fabulous witty statements and more Ollie celebrations on the other side of this.
JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
Tune into JewelleryMaker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on JewelleryMaker. Don't want to miss a JewelleryMaker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching JewelleryMaker in your relevant app store. Stay with JewelleryMaker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with JewelleryMaker. Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. You can now book JewelleryMaker workshops online. Just head over to our JewelleryMaker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Start dialing now, start dialing now, start dialing now. We've already got people on the phone line for this. Rebecca.
Yes.
You are a very established, fantastic professional jewellery maker. Tell us about your experience with this book, because one thing that I want to sort of stress is I've just gone, you're a fabulous, established professional jewellery maker and you use this book. However, you've said very clearly to me earlier, it takes you from beginners.
Yes, it does take you from beginners, step by step through beginner projects into intermediate and then up to some quite expert ones. And it gives you so many I still dip into it every now and again if there's a different clasp I want to make, or if I want to remind myself how to do a particular weave.
I think it's also lovely to have something like this when you get a little bit stuck in a rut.
Yes.
Or lose your mojo.
Yes, it is.
It's lovely just to go, do you know what? I've got some wire today. It's a rainy day. I fancy sitting down. Let's see where fate takes me. Oh, yeah, I'm actually today I'm going to make daisy post earrings. And they are beautiful. So I've just haphazardly fallen upon these. Now, in fact, let's just have a look. Can you just tell us what we've got here? Because this is actually This is the second kit in tonight's show.
Yes.
So we will be featuring this and going through the details and giving the opportunity to get the deal on this live at 9 o'clock this evening. But it's a beautiful array of jewellery, and am I right in thinking you've created
50.
it?
Page 50 of there, and she goes through how to make stranded bracelets and how to actually either do them with chips like that one, or with 4 mil things. How to do the actual joining of them together, how to make the cones, how to make the clasp.
So it is a whole comprehensive piece of jewellery.
Yes.
Each piece is from start to finish.
Yes, that's right.
Amazing. So let's have a good flick through and be as quick as you can. We are going to go to the lowest price that we can possibly find in the industry. We're proud to be able to offer this to you. It's a beautiful quality book, and it's from the Guild of Master Craftsmen publications. So again, you've got that reassurance that it is a really fine work of art, and it's a masterpiece in masterclass wire jewellery. Okay, so you can see here you've got your intro, and then it's going to the photography in it is stunning.
Yeah.
Really stunning. What I loved about it when I was looking at it earlier is it's really easy. It tells you about the tools and materials. But what I really love is at the very back of it, it's almost like you've got it was like a shopping list. Was it at the back of it that I saw it, or was it at the front? Bear with me a second. I thought it had been at the back. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So before, you've got an actual full shopping list in here as well.
She goes into absolutely everything. Everything she goes into.
Well, that's fantastic.
She's
Could I see the call
amazing
screens,
lady.
please?
And she has so many different ideas on how to make things. They're not the same as you find in any other general jewellery making book. Hers are so specific to her.
I do think on World Book Day, buying books is almost a little bit of a dying art. And it is. We rely on the internet so much. I am a real book person.
I am.
And
just
I love
the feel
to be
of
able.
them.
Yeah, and I
and
actually
the
think
smell.
like. Now, just so you know, on our website, on a very well-known worldwide websites, $14.99 is the normal price. We're not going to do that today. We're going to obliterate that. And remember, your post and packaging is only applicable on one item for all of your shopping within one day. So if you've already made a purchase with us today, your P&P on this is essentially free. If this is your first item today, you'll pay it on this, and then all of your following products will have free post and packaging. You only pay $3.95 for all of your delivery charge all day, which is amazing. Sarah, Leanne and Hazel, another Leanne there as well. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Well done, Belinda and Karen, Tracy, lots of anonymous shoppers again. Kim and June. Margaret, check out there, my lovely. We are supposed to be at $14.99, and tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock, if you're watching us live currently now, tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock, it will be back at $14.99. Today, the lowest industry price that we can find, £11.95, and the lowest price that we can find anyone doing it at is us. We haven't just matched anybody else's price, we have set a new low. $11.95, it's beautiful. I think that's a gorgeous, gorgeous gift.
Yeah, very much so. There's so much you can learn in there. So many ideas and so many... I mean, I haven't just used the tutorials. They've led me on to doing other pieces. So I've used parts of the tutorial to go on and make the other pieces within that.
Just the way that if you're a visual learner, if you prefer to read instruction, it's got it both. It caters for every way that you may learn. This is proving to be incredibly popular. Well done, everybody. Well done, David and Deborah, Tracy in Kent, Tracy in Suffolk, another anonymous shopper in London, Donna in County Down, Margaret, well done to you in Greater Manchester, Sarah in Gloucestershire, Belinda in Lanarkshire, Mary in Cambridgeshire, Sean in Norfolk. Check out. More people joining me. Well done, Sarah. You've just got it on the phone lines. Valerie, check out there, my lovely. Put it in your basket. Tracy in Greater London. I've got anonymous shopper in Staffordshire. It's really, really popular. And I hate to say it, I said it the other day. In less than 9 months. That's it, right? Yeah, in less than 9 months you'll be putting up your Christmas tree. Too early to start thinking about Christmas gifts? Nope, it's absolutely not. Because if the price is right, grab it now. GQMD40. If you find that you're going to have a bit of downtime It's lovely to have something like this to hand.
It is, just to dip into
Yeah.
and think, oh, what gemstones could I put with that? Or what would that look like in a different coloured wire?
Yeah,
She's so generous with her expertise as well. She's got a Facebook page and she will answer questions on there if you do have trouble with it. She
Amazing.
really reminds me of our Rachel Norris.
Really? Where's Abby based?
She's a Londoner.
We need to get her on.
But she lived in Nottingham for a while as well.
She never been on the show?
No.
Oh, Abby. Let's get this address.
Really do. She's super. She's a lovely person.
Can we put it on the to-do list, please? This to-do list of mine is getting very long indeed. Alicia and Stephanie, Irene and Brenda, congratulations to all of you. There's more names than I'm going to have a chance to read out there who have got that. It's a beautiful, beautiful book. And good luck and enjoy your journey with this, because you'll have a really fantastic journey that tells you, well, it's going to lead you from the most basic of designs into the more complex. You can put it down for a bit, lost your mojo, need some ideas, dip in, change the colourways, change the way I work around, take a bit of that design, swap it out with that bit of design, swap it with friends. Maybe you've got a book meetup and you can swap and change your ideas and swap the books over. $11.95. It is I don't think there's a better gift than a book. I always really cherish and treasure a book gift. $11.95. Amazing. Well done, you make. You heard. So the jewellery that's been made from that kit will feature at 9 o'clock this evening, all of which has been inspired by Abby's book that we've just brought to you. That's the Wire Jewellery Masterclass, wrapped, coiled and woven pieces using fine materials by Abby Hook. Everywhere else we've found it for $14.99. Here at JewelleryMaker this evening only at $11.95. Exclusive! I love an exclusive deal. Now, before we move on to the next kit, I want to get you in the frame of mind of Easter. I looked at this and I was like, oh, like little Easter eggs everywhere. Easter eggs in my house are done and dusted and gone within about 40 minutes. They'll be found, they will be consumed, and that'll be Easter. These, however, will last a lifetime. And they are. Gosh, that wire is gorgeous with the pastel colours. That is very... oh, the one on the end. In the pale blue. Oh, what's the name of the designer? They're in Harrods. They've got a concession in Harrods. It'll come to me. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous collection.
It is.
Wow, you get tons.
There's so many pieces in there and so much wire.
So many, and you've dipped into one, two. I love that. I love that colour palette that you've worked with. So 2 suites of jewellery, basically.
Yes.
Beautiful. So using. I'm not somebody who's usually drawn to gold, but the champagne gold is totally different. I was explaining it earlier, a little bit like a beautiful, warm, soft, buttery gold.
It is. It's much gentler.
Yeah, it is. The champagne is the perfect description of it. Thank you very much, Dan. Dan has made me a very large cup of coffee. Thank you.
Thank you,
Daniel.
Dan.
Thank you. And Tina and Jamie are just sat at the side here. The walnut pieces. Gorgeous. Love it, love it. So, talk us through what you've done, my lovely, with these.
I used, again, one of Abby's tutorials. The one that's called, I think it's called the Sea Urchin. I'm not sure what it's called. But the first thing I made, using exactly her tutorial, was this ring. And she goes through single step of how to make each and every part of it, how to put it together and everything like that. And then from there, I moved it on to make the pendant that went with it. And then I kept my morganite till last, because that was the bit that I really, really wanted to do specially. And I took different parts of it to make the other pieces.
Right, just bear with me while I absolutely clarify the contents of the kit that you're going to get, because I seem to have slightly different in front of me here. So definitely we can confirm the wire, so that's 10 metres of the 0.4 and 10 metres of the 0.8.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then morganite.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I only saw the 2 and the 1. Okay, no, and I was like, morganite and the Peruvian opal at this price, this isn't right. So can I tell you my thought process? I thought, well, surely at that price we're looking at 2 separate kits.
That's what I thought when I got it. I thought, they can't really want me to put those together.
But yeah, you get all of it, absolutely all of it. So giving you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the Peruvian opal, 2 of the morganite, genuine natural morganite in this size, 2 in the dinkier one, and 2 in the large. So let me just explain the sizes to you. So with the Peruvian opal, they go 16 by 12 up to a 24 by 18. So that's a variety of sizes within that spectrum, and you get 6. With the morganite, however, you get 2 definitively at 10 by 8. Sorry, 2 at 18 by 13, so 10 by 8, 18 by 13, and this one is at 25 by 18.
For morganite.
Oh my word. Now morganite, discovered just at the turn of the previous century, just off the coast of California. It was discovered by George Frederick Kunz, one of the most exciting and prolific gemstone hunters to have ever lived, and he went on that trip and it was financed by JP Morgan, hence why it was called morganite. It's the most feminine, elegant, eloquent, exquisite, not you can say a gemstone is particularly eloquent, but it does speak to you, and it does say absolute beautiful femininity. The price on your screen, realistic. The price that's about to happen, be as quick as you possibly can to snap this up at $29.95. It's gone down from $125.95, was it, to $29.95. TYXC40, that's a £95 saving. A £95 saving. You would pay the price on your screen for one of these pieces of morganite elsewhere. A £95 saving. Huge congratulations, well done to Anne and to Mel and to Sue and to Jacqueline and Nina. Loads of anonymous shoppers. This is a £95 saving. It's for tonight only. And all I can say is you're going to have to be quick because this is going to sell out. There's champagne gold wire in there as well. Well, that's a free gift, obviously. And then a huge reduction on the Peruvian opal of exquisite magnitude of size and consistency of colour. Fiona and Marcia, well done to you. Hilda, my darling, hiya, hon. You've just got yours, well done. Christina, you've upped it to 2, well done. Make sure you're all checking out your basket. More anonymous shoppers coming in. This is a £95 saving. A £95 saving. How much are you saving, Ollie? £95.
He was so engrossed.
So engrossed.
I got confused. Do you want to sing? What do you want?
Well, yeah, he got confused. Yes, I do want you to sing. £95 saving, please. Go for it, Ollie.
No.
Go on. Go on. He nearly did as well, and then he thought better of it. I left it too long. Because he's been on fizzy pop. He's had a donut, and now he's having a fizzy juice. Okay, let's see then, what is it you're going to teach us how to make, my
Well,
lovely?
I'll show you a little bit of Abby's technique. It's, again, just using the 0.8 as the base wire.
And this is for
I'm going to
which
show
design,
you which one should we do? I'm going to do this one.
Lovely, that is beautiful. And before we start it, please may we just have a little bit more of a look around it. So if we just angle it the other way so we can really see what we... Thanks, Dar. Fab. Just gives you a better idea.
If you look at the bottom of it, that the leaf shape there is what it goes all the way round on the ring.
I see. So the same technique you can then apply.
It's the same technique, but I've done it in a totally different way. Well, not totally different. I've just adapted it.
Okay. Could we see the back of the pendant as well, please?
Yes.
Thank you so much.
Kept it open. It's got a framework on the back, so we've got a an oval 0.8 frame, and then the leaf shape is woven on its own, and then they're attached together to make the frame on the back.
I see. Lovely. Thank you. Okay, cool. Let's do it.
And then we take up the main frame wires up to make the bail. I keep feeling like I'm attached to something.
Is it me?
So what we need first of all is a length that will go. I've picked that nice big pink one. Isn't that gorgeous? Love the colours on that. And I've done enough. I'm notorious for not measuring. I mean, when you've got so much wire, the longer you have it, the better. The longer you can work with, because then if you make any offcuts, you've got bits that are long enough to work with to make something else. So I always do quite a long bit that will be enough to go round your stone, and then think that you've got to do the uppy downy chevron bits, and enough for the bail. So I do about that much. So in the book, Abby shows you exactly how to do this, but this is an adaptation of it. So we need to find the middle, and we're going to do, instead of Abby, she does 4 prongs on each side of the ring, I'm going to do 5 prongs. So we've got 1 in the middle at the bottom of the pendant, and we need to make sure that they're actually the same length each side. So I put my wire into the pliers always in the same place, so I can guarantee as I do my zigzag, take it out, put it back in again, like that. As I do that, they will all be the same size. 2 on each side. Flat again. That was my middle one, so I'm going to go the other way. 1 down. That's 1. 1 up. 1 down. And then finish that off as a straight piece. Whoops. There. So now we've got our 5 humps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's right. And she's so precise. She even tells you how far to squeeze them together, and how much that gap should be, and how much this gap at the top should be. I've done it so many times now, I do it by eye. But it can be adjustable as well. You can adjust it to fit the stone, obviously, that you're going to be framing. There. I'll just show you one step of this, because then after that will go round, enough to go round, about halfway round, like that. And you get your 0.4. I would leave it on the reel at the moment. Put your band back on so it doesn't unravel. And then you're going to do a figure of 8 weave on each piece. Start with a long tail and wrap the tail round 3 times. 3, then hold on to that, push the tail up to the middle, do 1 in the middle, and then 3 on the other side, like that. So you're actually covering the top of your peak, and then you start doing your figure of 8. This leaves a gap in the top of the peak, which you will need to have for later. Don't try and close that gap up, because you will need that hole for threading in later. So you're going to do figure of 8, twice around each side. Once around that side, once around that side, and just do as many as it takes to fill each edge in, and then finish off with 3 wraps just to attach that. Oopsie daisy, cut it off there, and cut off your starting wrap, your tail end. Cut it really close, and then use your nylon pliers just to give that a squeeze, just to cement that in place. And then you do that all the way along your shape there. Okay? Which I have done on this piece.
Just to say as well, these 2 strands just here are going under £10 in the kit at 8:30.
They're gorgeous.
In a kit.
In a kit. Okay, then you're going to do that with all 5 of your shapes, and then using the back of your stone, you're going to make sure that this fits just inside and bend the top over. So as you see, I've got some bare wire here because that's going to be where the gem will show through more clearly. Okay, so you've got that there, but you need something to secure this to, because if you don't have something to secure it to, it will just ping right off. So you make yourself a little oval, or whichever shape you're doing, whichever shape gemstone you're using. You can use this pattern with squares or with triangles, it works just as well. And you've got a little triangle there, what shape's that? Oval, that fits just inside, about 2 millimetres in each way. Okay, now just for ease, I'm going to bring those 2 wires up there. Okay, now you need to reattach your 0.4, and here is where you need to actually take your 0.4 off the reel, because you're going to be threading through the middle and you haven't got a gap to play with. Oops. Put that back on. Okay, so we're going to attach the frame. Doesn't matter where you start. And it won't show because all this working will be on the inside and on the back of the piece. Okay, and you're just going to go round and up the middle and do that on each petal. Okay, try and hold it very safe so that your oval is exactly in the middle and pointing the right way. You need to keep it very still as you're doing it. Thread through, do it quite tight, and up there, thread through, thread through. That's it. And then we're going to thread through again a few times just to get the top of the frame attached where the petals aren't. Again, you don't need to be very precise with that. You could almost do it like hand coiling and do those really close together just to make it look more pretty. And I would personally, but for speed, I'm going to do it quite open. I'm going to go around there. And I'm going to bring it back to where we started with the first petal. And now comes the point where you need to be very, very patient with yourself, because this is where we're going to bring up the sides. Okay, you put your stone right on top, slippery little thing. Make sure that it is actually centred, like that. Hold that very steady, and this bit will quite literally drive you bonkers.
Thanks for the warning.
But it does. But honestly, by the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th time, I'd got it. But now I'm doing it live on air, I won't. You're going to gently bend opposite sides so that they will go round the edge of your gemstone. Now, it'll look like it's not going to be enough, but it will be because of the next step. And we had, turn it over, you see it's not really covering the stone at all, but it will do enough in a minute, because this weaving wire that you had before, you're going to take it through the hole that we left in the top. Now, on this one, if I take that down, I actually went through each hole twice and then close coiled like a gizmo coil in between each one. But instead of doing that, here's another little difference. Get some gold seed beads or a colour seed bead that will go with your stone, and put a few of those on, probably about 3 or 4. 1, 2, 3. And doing this will alleviate having to do another step. Okay, so you've gone underneath, you come on top of there, and then underneath again. Oops, bend your wire through a bit. You're going under there to come through that little hole again. If you haven't left a big enough hole there, use one of our awls and you can make the hole a little bit bigger without damaging the wire. And you're going to bring that, the first couple of ones, it won't work so well, and pull it tight. Keep your gemstone on there and pull it tight. Another couple of beads. Use your wire as a needle. 1, says she, 2, 3. Okay. I'm going to go through that hole again. Try and go the same way every time. The temptation will be to come from the outside in. If you do that, then make sure you do it on each one. Then pull it towards you. And then you keep doing that all the way round. I won't thread any more beads now because that takes forever. Keep coming through. Whoops. And then you need to take that towards the base wires again. Wrap that round a couple of times, round each outside one, and then you can thread it all again. If you want to, you could go around again and strengthen that. But that is actually enough when you've done it completely and tightly, which I haven't got time for. There is enough to do that. Then I've got 2 shorter lengths of my base wire, which were the oval in the middle. And what I've done is I've crossed them over and I'm bringing those down over the top of the gemstone, threading them through somewhere, anywhere that's... Now what did I do? That's it, I went round the back, underneath and through. Hold that still, pull that tight, and that will be there. And then take this one the opposite way, underneath the frame, pull that up, and you've still got enough there if you want to take it up to the top again and do a couple of rosettes at the top. You could do a rosette in each half there, and that will then leave you, you finish those 2 off, take them down there. If you don't want to do anything else, just double wrap them round the frame just to get them out of the way. I'll just take them down the back for now. Oops. That will leave you with the original long pieces that you've still got your wire attached, and you can do a very simple figure of 8 or any other sort of weave that you want to do. You could of course take those 2 tail ends up and do a short double weave there, and that's actually what I did with this one. I did my crisscross, took it round the back and attached it there, and then I wove up until I got to here, and I did, each of these sides has got 2 wires in it, and I've done 5 wraps in between 2 wires, 1 on each side, done 5 wraps, crossed them over, 5 wraps, crossed them over, 5 wraps, crossed them over, and done enough to bring it all the way over the back, round to the front, and wrap them round the back of the bale. And there you can see that is very, very secure.
That's beautiful.
Really holds that in well.
Amazing. And the whole price of the kit as well, even just to be able to get that one completed piece.
Yes.
For that price, that is amazing.
It is,
that
absolutely
is amazing.
brilliant.
Thank you so much. And while Rebecca's been doing that, we've been preparing a few little sneaky little extras from this next hour. I do, however, want to remind you, we've got 4 kits coming up at 8:30. All are going under £10. So there's an amethyst strand I told you not to buy earlier, because a very similar strand, actually a bit longer, plus the strand of citrine and the findings and threading materials, all going under £10 for the lot. We've also got CB kit, we've got a shell pearl cabochon kit, we've got the amethyst, but in the meantime, that's still available with a £95 reduction.
Honestly, I've paid that, I'm sure I've paid that just for the morganite, more than that. And they are beautiful morganites. They've got clarity in some of them. They're such a beautiful pink.
They are, and
about
the
the only pink
well,
I like, actually.
Yeah,
I'm not a pink person, but I love morganite.
Yeah, same. And I've got to say that if you've just bought that kit, it's a no-brainer to get this. It is absolutely phenomenal to work alongside this, and of course it's one of Rebecca's favourite gauges of wire. And it's Ollie's birthday, so £9.95, not today. 100 metres of 0.25. Yes, Tom.
Get it. We hardly ever get champagne coloured in that gauge.
I think you can go lower. Yes, you can. I can tell by the tone in your voice. No, I'm going to make you go lower on that. I can tell. Okay, we're going to do a PR offer on this. If we've got enough people on the line, so if you're genuinely interested and you're thinking, you know what, if that goes low enough, yeah, I might as well grab one of those, or 10 of those, or 5 of those, or whatever you're in the market for. If it's just the one, that's cool. 100 metres, sorry, of the 0.25. So 0.25 wire, Rebecca, what would you recommend people buy this for?
It's for weaving. You can use it with your 0.6 to 0.8. It's for, did you watch Claire, was it yesterday? And she was doing her bunnies. Just do a whole stretch of that and then scrunch it up, scrunch it up, scrunch it up, scrunch it up. If you haven't got any of the gallery wire already. The French wire, I mean. Then you can use it for that, and you'll get at least 6 bunnies out of one of those. You can use it on your modelling. It's wonderful.
Fab. It is absolutely fab, and you can never have enough of it. £3.95, and one of my favourite things to do. So I didn't see the show yesterday, but was she just making like little nest balls as well that you can then thread on?
Yeah.
That's amazing, because you can grab any length that you want to, and all you do is literally get a length, and then you scrunch it up and roll it around, and it creates a little ball, and you can feed it through on like a bead, and then if you want it bigger, you just add 2, and you add 2. And it is fab, and that is actually my favourite thing to do with 0.25 wire. You can get hundreds of the things out of it. In fact, you can probably get 100 of them, of the little balls out there, use a metre in each one. Amazing, for £3.95. Well done, Jane and Julie and Jackie and Janice, all the J's. Margaret and Stephanie, Victoria, lots of anonymous shoppers there as well. Check out your baskets and press the option 1 if you're on the phone lines. Okay, we're also going to add to your collection, if you just got that kit with the morganite. These are beautiful. Really beautiful.
Gorgeous pieces. They are
Stunning.
beautiful. What a lovely shape. And being top drilled as well, that really lends itself to so many different things.
10 by 7.
Look at that closer.
18 by 12. And you can see in the different lights, you get the pinkies, I can't talk, peachy, pinky tones. Stunning. Now this should be $49.95. Just bear with me 1 second, I just need to ask my producer something. No, I was just talking about the fact that Steve, who owns the company, I don't know if you know our sister company of Gems TV, there's a museum over there, and certainly the largest piece of morganite I have ever seen, and I'm pretty sure it's one of the largest ever discovered, is the focal point in that museum. Have you been?
No.
Oh, I'm going to take you.
Oh, you must.
Oh,
I
it's
would
amazing.
love to go and see it.
It's amazing. It's amazing. It's a fabulous setup. So $49.95 is where this should be at, and that is incredibly well priced within the industry. Morganite jewellery is jewellery that's synonymous with big designers. $19.95 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 approximately pieces. $19.95. I think we've just had an explosion of seed beads.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right.
Sorry, it's my wire keeps pinging them everywhere.
That's all right. I really quite enjoy them, and I was enjoying them next to the morganite. Gosh, the fire that went. Oh, can you see the fire in that one now? Can I get the angle to get the fire out of that one? Let's see.
Ooh.
Now that is a rare feast and a treat. Stunning, absolutely stunning. Well done. Lots of people getting that at $19.95. It's not surprising in the slightest. Just one of those, one of the small ones on a silver chain. You've made your money back and you've got the rest of the strand. Well done. Okay, just to remind you as well, all of the kits that are going on £10 at 8:30 are available for you on pre-order. We're looking about a third of the kits have already gone. Okay, have a look at this one now. This is 50 metres of your 0.4. So for what reason would people be purchasing a 0.4 gauge, please, my lovely?
Again, it's for weaving. If you're using 0.8 or 1 mil, it goes really, it's good to have 2 gauges apart from each other, just so it looks right. So a 0.4 and a 0.8 or a 1 mil looks really good for weaving. It's really good on the rosary linking that I did on the next kit. Sometimes people think that 0.4 isn't strong enough, but it is. It's a mightily strong gauge of wire.
So you could use it for your rosary linking?
Oh yes, you do.
Probably one of the most versatile of the gauges then, isn't it, really?
Yes, it is. It looks so delicate when you do that.
Yeah, and it's really, really strong. It's also lovely to feed seed beads onto.
Yes.
And then you can actually, I'm pretty sure, I was on a show where we fed seed beads onto a 0.4 and then coiled it.
Yes, you can do that. You can make all sorts of things with it.
Yeah, lovely.
On your gizmo tool.
Really, really versatile. And with it being the copper, again, you can patina it, you can play around with this beautiful way. RLZ R70, we're going straight down, 0.4, 50 metres. Where have you gone? $2.95, it's your birthday tomorrow, Ollie, and it's...
$2.95.
0800 644 655. That is a sensational colour.
It's amazing, isn't it?
$2.95.
Can you imagine that when you've put a patina on it? Oh.
It's making me feel Christmassy. Is it because I talked about Christmas before?
Yes.
Yes. I think it's the deep
I never
rich...
mentioned that word before December.
I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry, but the reality is, if you're a crafter you have to be getting ready for Christmas fairs, your Christmas fairs are likely to start in 7 months, and therefore you need to start making now.
Yeah.
Okay, where to next then, Tom? Number 15. Number 15. Number 15. These agates are stunning. These are absolutely stunning.
Gorgeous.
These are beautiful. You are GP46, 490 carats. I adore this. I'm a bit obsessed with grey.
Yes, I am at the moment. I'm redecorating, and I'm going grey and dark green.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Well, I've got a dark green sofa, so I can't really.
Are you going dark, like it's very on trend to go for palms and things as well at the moment, like the print of.
Yes, I know what you
green.
mean.
Yeah.
No, it's marble.
Oh, nice.
A white background with a grey marble on top.
Nice.
And
nice,
one dark
nice.
green feature wall.
Are you a bit into the marble?
Oh yes, I never saw that.
Is it a look we're obsessing
It looks actually quite like that.
I realised the other day I was
on
sat in my, I've got like a sofa bit in my kitchen. I was sat there on my blue sofa with a grey throwover on it with white stars on it. Yeah?
Right.
I was wearing blue jeans, blue jumper, white star. Charlie came in, blue jeans, grey t-shirt. Freddie came in, grey tracksuit bottoms, blue t-shirt. It's like, whoa, this has gone too far.
Freddie came in, didn't see me.
Freddie came in, didn't see me.
Mum,
Blended into the
where
sofa. Oh, I need to show you a picture of them, don't I, in their little costumes after. $14.95. These are exquisite, and I can just see this with really soft. I always think like a soft cashmere type of Angora, lovely, really soft sweater.
Definitely. It would go really well with moss agates as a cute pick, because it's got some of that tone to it, hasn't it?
With your marbled green look and your greys. There you go, you see? You're matching yourself to your soft furnishings. That's what I do. I don't have anything in my house, though, that looks like a hospital gown, unlike the clothes that I'm wearing. Thank you, team. £8.95. I love those. Yes, the most important thing is that I like it. Thank you, Tom. Yeah. I do still like it, yeah. Yeah. I look like a vet.
I like it.
I want that strand.
I want this strand as well, and
like
I'm
that
just
with
getting abuse from my... Oh, yes. No, it's producer Tom. Producer Tom. Oh, 800 644 655. Well done, Melissa and Neris, and lots of anonymous shoppers there as well. £8.95. Okay. Right now, though, let's do a gemstone that you have to have in your life. Start by. This is a fabulous ruby.
Wow.
This is stunning. It's a way of wearing ruby that's not too dazzling, glam, a bit more dressy. You could wear this on an everyday basis, and it's just a subtle way of wearing one of the world's most aspirational gemstones. Now, interestingly enough, correct me if I'm wrong, but I really like that combination.
That completely changes the
Doesn't
colour.
it?
It makes it more of a purpley red as soon as you put that with it.
I adore that, because I think that would work really nicely with the ruby fusite that we had earlier.
Yes, it would. I like that.
Yes. Oh, I really want to do something with that. And then these, some of them are large enough to make rings.
Yes, they are.
You've got a beautiful
shape.
Beautiful shape and size. So ruby is one of the world's most aspirational gemstones, and we talk about it on a very frequent level here at JewelleryMaker, but we've actually got a little VD that will give you a little bit more information.
The gem of love. Ruby is a red member of the corundum family and is often given as a gift to show the strength of one's relationship. Its rich, vivid red colours are due to the presence of chromium, and its almost identical twin sister, the sapphire, is similar in all but colour. Ruby shows pleochroism, which means that the colour varies when viewing the gemstone in different directions, and many can appear incredibly bright when exposed to the sun. For an incredible selection of rubies from all over the globe, stay tuned to us.
We're just looking at there and you took the words right out of my mouth. The pleochroism is something that you can really see here, where you are seeing different tones, especially when you put other gemstones with it and the tone of light just changes. So you have got, you know, a very true, beautiful ruby tone there, and we pop this next to it, and it does bring out a bit more of a deeper purple feel to it. Take it away, and we've got the more ruby red. So, 75 carats, it's all the way from India, it's 75 carats going 5 by 4 up to 10 by 7. That's 18 centimetres from gemstone to gemstone. Go for it. Yes. And look how red that looks now.
That's red now, yeah. Yeah.
DLVR61. Okay, what are you thinking, Tom, cost-wise? No. I think you can go lower than that. I can hear... I can always tell.
Go with
yeah,
it.
I can tell by the tone in his voice.
Yeah, you can hear the cogs turning, can't you?
Yeah. Oh, Tom, stop faffing. It's a great price. I think you can go lower than that, Kerry. Okay, if you're genuinely... I'll tell you what, Tom. What price is it usually? Okay, let's see that price. I'm now currently doing what is known in the industry as producing from the floor. Could I please see the call screen? Please, Tom. Thank you. Okay, folks, we do have a joke around here and we're always having fun, but we do take the deals incredibly seriously, because this here is usually $74.95, and that is an amazing price. We are now potentially going to put an offer on the table that could change if you're selling your jewellery, your financial implications of your jewellery store. Maybe a piece of jewellery that would have cost you over £70 to make previously is going to cost you dramatically less, or if you're going to be doing a few rings, and then that adds to your profit margin. So we're going to do something really amazing. So this is known as a PR offer, because we're going to do something which makes you want to come back and see what else we've got going on. And it's going to really, if your channel flick and go, whoa, they've just taken that from what, $74.95 to $29.95. Go for it, Elaine. Well done, Lynette. That's $74.95 to $29.95 on one of the world's most recognisable, elite, luscious, intense, exquisite gemstones. Well done. 0800 644 655 DLVR61.
Well,
that's fantastic.
I shall be on the app in the car park after the show, because I want that strand. Car park.
Car park. She'll be parked in the car.
I'll be parked in the car park.
What she said when she was in the car? Park.
I
was just clarifying. It was a car park, not when she was driving in the car.
Oh, I'd never do it while I'm driving.
No, I was just...
No, that's the first thing I do, is switch on the app as soon as the show's finished, and I go through the show and get
grab.
Because we're not allowed to have phones in here.
However, I'll be bringing mine in after to show you my children on World Book Day.
Oh, lovely, I want to see that.
And my niece. She was a ladybird. Yeah. She's only 1.5.
Oh.
DLVR61, well done. Lots of people multi-buying on that one as well. That's an amazing price. Absolutely amazing price. And I do love it with that apatite. Now this apatite is coming up under £10. And the amethyst tubes coming up after the break, going under £10. Okay, now we're going to go to a gemstone that I bet you love.
Oh, isn't that gorgeous?
Isn't it?
That's lovely. Look at the blue.
Stunning, because it's got almost
lovely.
like the moss agate feel.
It has.
With
Yeah,
into it.
or
So
the
this,
dendritic.
yeah, this is dendrite opal.
Yeah, it's beautiful. You can make some quite masculine pieces with that as well, not just feminine ones. You imagine that as a double wrap.
I'm just waiting to see what Tom is thinking he's going to do. $42 carats. 2 by 1 up to a 6 by 3, 30 centimetres. That is stunning. I think daytime wear. I think, Ollie, I can see you wearing this.
I'd wear that.
Yeah. I think it could be definitely unisex jewellery. Just a simple bracelet, just a simple necklace, I think. It's got that almost surf feel to it, a bit of a beachy feel to it. 0800 644 655. AHRU 80. 11.95 is where we should be at. Are you ready? This is fantastic, and I do think $6.95. Kerry, have a word with Tom, will you? $6.95 from $11.95. 0800 644 655. 42 carats. That's a fantastic saving. And we've got loads of people jumping on the phone lines for this one. Yeah, I think a beachy feel to it, a surfery look to it, daytime. Just really, do you know what? You could dress it up a little bit more if you were to pop perhaps some... oh, we haven't
Some
had
pearls will go with that, you know, the multicoloured pearls we've got.
Yeah.
Or the midnight ones, that would look lovely.
That's a hematite.
Oh, yes.
Hematite. It's alright. Wear it to a party. That's, yeah, it's amazing. The original song was Morganite. I thought it was Morganite was the original one. The very fabulous Ben Gibbs's amazing song he made up. £6.95 for the dendrite opal, 42 carats. Okay, so we are going to go to a break momentarily. However, before we do, I really want to give you a heads up on these two strands. That is amazing. I absolutely love it. It's neon apatite. Now, these are the biggest pieces of apatite I've ever come across in the jewellery industry. Honestly, I've been working within shopping television jewellery now for 14 years. Thanks, Ollie. Implying maybe I haven't really. But yeah, not necessarily well, but I've been doing it. And previously to that, with high-end jewellers that are incredibly expensive, an apatite of that size is so incredibly rare. This is the neon apatite. It's going under £10 when we come back from the break. I've also, and I do like the two together, got the most phenomenal sizes of amethyst, also going under £10. That is a fantastic opportunity. All the kits from 8:30 as well for that next half an hour break. 4 of them all going under £10. Going to be a great hour ahead. We're going to take a quick break, so we'll see you in a moment.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the JewelleryMaker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. Tune into JewelleryMaker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on JewelleryMaker. Don't want to miss a JewelleryMaker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching JewelleryMaker in your relevant app store. Stay with JewelleryMaker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with JewelleryMaker. Buying with JewelleryMaker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. JewelleryMaker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
These are two fantastic deals that we're going to do for you now, both of which are not supposed to be, but tonight we're going to take under £10. How are you? Are you all right? You having a lovely time? We are basically giving you phenomenal deals tonight, which includes these two going under £10 and also the kits that we have coming up for you at 8:30. All of them under how much, Ollie?
£10.
Well guessed. He's like, oh, I'm just going to... Oh. I'm loving the whole Ollie on sugar.
Yeah.
Donut, sweet popcorn and fizzy pop.
I feel like I'm at a party.
It feels like it's at a party. It's amazing. And it's up after 8 o'clock and it's on sugar. Right then, let's do it for you. Let's go first of all with this phenomenal neon apatite. So it's very much about the size of these. These are big pieces, big pieces. Now, apatite really is, when people talk about historic gemstones and prehistoric jewellery, and very much so, I think the immediate thing we all think about is amber, where in fact, alongside amber forming, around that same time dates the first formations of the apatite. A neon apatite is the aspirational colour to have. Now, talking about aspirational, one of the world's most experienced, sought after and respected lapidarists is affiliated with his here through our sister channel of Gems TV. And here he is talking about this amazing gemstone.
I think what's nice, what's amazing about apatite, it has that same kind of coppery, imperial, kind of electric blue color that you'll find in Paraiba, but at the fraction of a price you would have to pay, or even if you could find that color in Paraiba, you'd want it. That's what makes apatite so desirable, I think, is that incredible electric blue, kind of turquoise blue color that you'll find. It's the only other stone I can think of that's very similar in tonal colors that you'll find in Paraiba, you're going to find in an apatite, and that's what makes apatite so unique and so desirable, I believe.
And here it is, just the size of these pieces. It's the size of them. So Ollie and I, who we've known each other for a long time. How long have we known each other now? Probably about 12 years? Yeah. Oh well. And I still don't think I've ever seen him as entertaining as he is tonight on sugar. Well, it's true, that's true. But we were saying, that is a compliment. Yeah, he's never been as entertaining as he is this evening. We were talking about the average or the usual carat weight of a piece of neon apatite, and really, probably about, we were saying about 0.3 of a carat is around about the norm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We're looking around about approximately 10 carats per piece here. Now, it's guaranteed, we're not supposed to be at $12.95 either, but we have to manipulate it and shift it through the system. We're going to take this under £10. Once they've gone, they have gone. I do not believe we are expecting to ever get this strand back in again. So once they've gone, they have gone, and they're going to fly out tonight. If you're interested, start making your interest known right now by calling up on the free phone number, or putting these into your basket on JewelleryMaker.com, or calling up on the free phone number at the bottom of your screen, 0800 644 645, because they're really big, chunky pieces. The great thing about chunky gemstones and chunky beads is you're going to experience jewellery making it's that little bit easier when you're starting out. I would say start with the bigger beads. You're going to get a sense of satisfaction quicker because your pieces are going to form quicker because you've got bigger beads.
That's right.
Andrea, Stephanie, Linda, Jane, Shandy, Vivian, Julia, Claire, Andrea, Linda, go for it. Loads more anonymous shoppers. We're taking it under 10. You're not restricted. You can buy as many as you can possibly afford right now. No, Tom, don't faff around again. No. No. No, if we're going under £10, it's got to be an amazing under £10. $9.95 ain't going to cut it. Look at all the people. Look at all the people waiting to confirm. Ready? Going to do it? Lowest price, I really do look like I'm wearing a hospital gown, I quite like it. ZKNV32, are you ready? And in honour of Ollie's birthday tomorrow, £7, and the age he will be tomorrow, 39 pence. £7.39 for amazing neon apatite all the way from Madagascar. We've got loads of people joining us, loads of people multi-buying on that one as well. Well done, Angela and Lynette, make sure you check it out. And Julie and Geraldine, people upping their order to more than 2. We've got people buying 5, 6. Jackie, go for it. Melissa in Cambridgeshire. A collector that's just joined us in Kildare. If you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, there is nothing to stop you, if you want, to buy 10, 20 of these. Go for it. Take advantage of the deal. The more you buy, the more you save. ZKNV32. Well done, Heidi. Loads of anonymous shoppers. The phone lines have just gone absolutely bonkers. ZKNV32. I love the idea of putting these into rings as well.
Yeah.
So, Rebecca, you get given this strand, and what do you do with it?
The first thing I thought of was the actual feel of it. Make a really good sensory piece.
Yes.
So you mix that for somebody perhaps who's got poor sight. If you mix that with a smooth, a highly polished gemstone,
nice.
And those they're not rough. They feel like leather to me.
Oh my goodness, I know what you mean.
Yeah, or suede, something
Actually,
like that.
we had
so
those
if you
incredible
alternate them.
frosted and the high gloss black agates earlier
Yes,
on in the
that's
show.
right.
That would work as a
Yes.
nice, even 3 of those, because that's a different texture again to either of those.
So if you alternate them in a bracelet, or you could almost do like a Morse code of feeling. Like a dot would be the high polished, and the rough would be the smooth, the dash, dots and dashes, and you can make a message.
So these have been they've been highly buffed and they've been tumbled once they've been cut. So it's literally, rather than getting that really highly polished look, I think this makes for, I've got so many ideas. You could put rose gold with that, you could put your copper with that, you could put the yellow gold with that, you could put your silver with that, you could put, I would love to get some really deep, intense blue wire back in stock as well.
I wish we did more coloured wires.
It's going to be coming back, I've requested it.
Good, so have I, several times.
Yeah, no, well...
It must come back.
Yeah, we are being heard. We are absolutely being heard.
Good.
Well done, that's almost sold out. Huge congratulations. That's not there. That was the oddest experience. Felt like I was going to fall over. Well, I'm used to gemstones being there, and they're not. They're here. Should we go for the amethyst? Should we go for the amethyst? Yes? Let's do it. Let's do the amethyst. So again, a really similar feel with it being this highly tumbled and big pieces again. 0800 644 655. Now make sure you are checking out. Don't forget, it's only £1 post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. Thank you, Dan. Big fat cup of tea. Oh yes.
He makes a good cup of tea.
He does. He does. He's a little legend, that one he is. So 130 carats, they are 12 by 8 up to a 14 by 9, 20 centimetres from gemstone to gemstone. So of course amethyst is the gemstone of Valentine.
Oh.
I knew from the moment I saw this would be Zambian amethyst. And the reason I know this is, as we were talking earlier, if you join me, we were talking about the fact that Zambian amethyst is so incredibly deep and rich in its colour because it's naturally so close to the heat source in the ground from where it forms. I have to say as well, I'd love to put this with our under £10 kit of the amethyst and the citrine and the findings and the threaded materials that we've got coming up about 8:30. Because again, that will bring a different tone in.
Yes.
I would have expected that's probably going to be Brazilian amethyst, having seen it from here. And then putting this deep, intense, same gemstone but different tone of purple within the mix, I think it's going to work beautifully. So this is, again, one of the world's most recognisable gemstones. We're seeing it slightly differently than we typically would, as in it's not heavily faceted, it's not heavily polished. We're looking at a different, bit more of an organic shape, and it's completely organic in its form. Totally organic, no dyeing, no heat treatment, no nothing like that. Okay, LXNV48, straight down, here we go. How low can we go? £7.39, of course, because it's Ollie's birthday tomorrow, and he will be, how old is he tomorrow, Dan?
40?
Look how witty you think you are. Look how funny you think you are.
Face.
We love Dan. Dan has lots of Pokemon living in his house. £7.39. We are giggling away in the background as Kerry, our director, is recording the time that I wanted to say to Dan that bless your heart, but he was eating a sausage at the time and I got the words a bit jumbled up. Bless your little heart, didn't quite come out like that. Anyway, still pre-watershed. 7:39. Amazing, amazing. So we've got our other kits. Are we going to do them now? We're going to do them now. We're going to do it now. We're going to do it now. So I'm so sorry. Oh, but Tom, I'd said 8:30. Okay, I'm sorry. This is Tom's decision, not mine. Right. Okay, well, in that case, can we do that one?
I thought you said 8:30, so I was just going to make something else. That's all right.
Okay, well, we have
go on,
one
do it
of the
now.
pieces here. Daniel, please could you pass over the hematite? Thank you. Oh, gosh, that's gorgeous. This is gorgeous. Thank you, darling. All made from this one kit. Everything been made from the kit. This is amazing. This is amazing. You need nothing other than what's in the kit to make this. Absolutely everything, every component, every finding, the whole kit and caboodle is in this necklace. This is gorgeous, Rebecca. This is really gorgeous. So you're going to get 50 centimetres of chain. You'll have loads left over. You've got loads of the beads left over as well. You've
loads. I've got more than half a strand left
of
of
the
each.
hematite.
Yeah.
So you've got 60 carats of the rose colour coated hematite, which are the faceted bicones of 3mm, and that's 28 centimetre strand. You've got a 65 carat strand. Sorry, could I just see the descrizione? Thank you. 65 carats of the hematite in the plain rounds, and they're 4mm rounds. That's 28 centimetre strand. Then you're going to get 75 metres of the black C-long cord, which is the 0.1. And so the C-long cord is what those beads have then been threaded onto. So here is, so I'll just move that round there. There we go. Okay, so I'll show you, here's the cord, and here are the strands. We're going under £10 for the lot, and you get a 21-piece findings kit, which is a 50 centimetre strand, 50 centimetre chain. You're going to get your 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, you're going to get your 5 crimp beads, your 5 jump rings, and your 2 toggle clasps, and your 4 head pins in there as well, which means you can make this whole complete necklace and probably make it, you could make it again. You could easily make it again.
Again with the alternate colourway, with the black in the middle and the copper on the outside.
And then you could make corresponding
matching earrings.
Bracelet, you've got everything. You could do everything here, because with those head pins there as well.
Yes. You've
also got the opportunity to turn those into clasps, further clasps. This is amazing. This is the Parisian Beauty Rose Gold Colour the rose colour coated hematite bicones, the hematite rounds, the findings, and the C-long cord. Can I see the call screens, please? This is going under £10. The best of luck, everybody. This is ridiculous value for money. Take advantage of the deal. JHXC65. I would multi-buy. We've got people multi-buying left, right, and centre. 65 carats of the hematite in this one. 65 carats in the hematite, 60 carats in the hematite, the rose colour plated on there as well. £9.95. JHXC65. Well done, Wilma and Jane, H and Heidi, Lynn, Teresa, Irina, Claire, Julie, Margaret, Hilda, Julia, Deborah, another Julie, Tina, Melissa, Helen. Go for it. Loads more people. £9.95. Now, we are going to, if we have any stock left, we'll revisit this later, because Rebecca's continuing to use the kit and is making more pieces of jewellery. This is amazing. I've got 3 more kits going under £10. JHXC65. Amazing. That is amazing value for money. Well done, Julie and Debbie, Elaine and Helen. Wilma, check out your basket there, my lovely, because this kit is not going to be around for long. Shall I just show you the back of this necklace? Oh, not a particularly attractive bust there, but you can see you've got your toggle clasp going round the chain, where the head pins have then been used to attach onto the seal-on through the beads. Whole complete necklace. You could make that twice over, and corresponding earrings. Bracelet. That's amazing value for money. £9.95. Should we do another one? Okay. Why don't we do the seed beads? Because I think the seed beads actually would work really nicely with this kit as well. Crimp beads. Okay, so yeah, I like the idea of using, I think you'd get a really fresh blossom style feel from that combination. Can you, that's almost like a hydrangea, faux hydrangea head that I saw the other day. I thought was so pretty, really pretty. Potentially quite bridesmaid-esque blush, and then that really warm ivory tone. Okay, so we've got 2 tubes of seed beads. Now your seed beads here, you'll have the dyed cream silver-lined alabaster and the, bear with me a second, size 11/0 of the fuchsia-lined emerald. Okay, so the fuchsia-lined emerald, a size 11/0, that's 11 next to each other would form an inch, that's 24 grams. And then the Miyuki cream silver-lined alabaster seed beads are the size 8/0, and you'll get 22 grams. You'll then also have 75 metres of the black seal-on cord, that's the 0.1 mil. And then 2 copper gold-plated, this is all gold-plated base metal for your findings, okay? You'll have 50 centimetres of chain, 4 of the head pins, 2 pairs of the shepherd hooks, 2 of the toggle clasps, 5 of the open jump rings, 5 of the crimp bead tubes, all to go alongside your 2 tubes of seed beads and your seal-on cord. Are we ready for under £10? The graphics are being so slow. £9.95. How much is it, Dan?
£9.95.
Thank you, Dan. Never ceases to disappoint in the singing back the price thing. Yeah, they're reliving that moment that I blessed Dan. Well done, Elaine, Carol, and Dennis. £9.95. What a fab kit! Fab, fab, fab. Make sure you're checking out your baskets on that. I think we should do that one last. Let's do the Shell Pearl Cabochon kit. Just because I want to give you a heads up that I truly believe the piece de resistance kit of the night that's going under £10 is the amethyst and the citrine, and it would work with they all would work together. So you can get 4 kits for just shy of £40 tonight. This is an amazing, amazing opportunity. Okay, little crimp bead does not want to stay there. Let's move that there. Okay, so this is the Shell Pearl Cabochon collection, which I really love the idea of using these alongside shibori. I love the idea of using these perhaps just to glue them, and then why do I always forget the name of the technique? Soutache. I like the idea of soutaching around these. Now, just to say as well, these are all half drilled, so you can pop, particularly for these, you could make these into stud earrings. Oh, now then, this is a kit that comprises of 3 of the the pear-shaped pearl cabochons, shell pearl cabochons, and they're 10 by 8, the dinkier ones, and then that large one is 18 millimeters in diameter. You are going to get 3 meters of the 1.25 wire. These are lovely. This is lovely. Gemma made that whole suite of jewellery with this. Can we have a look at that again, please? This is stunning. This is really, really stunning. And the amount of wire that she would have left. So she used all the cabochons, but she would have tons of wire left over. Because you'll get 10 metres of the point. Have I got, hang on 1 second. I've got the wrong gauge wire here. So it's, you are in fact going to get 10 metres of the 0.4 and 10 metres of the 0.8. 10 metres of 0.4 and 10 metres of 0.8. Okay, you ready? What do you mean put my glasses on, you cheeky? Do you know what, Ollie?
Yeah.
The price of this kit is going to be dedicated to you.
Oh, thank you.
Come on screen. Come on. Come on, Ollie. It's up to you. Come on. Ollie, on your head be it. This is your favourite tool of the night.
Love this, yeah.
Ollie's had quite a lot of sugar tonight.
This is my favourite thing. I can't, it's too small, that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well done. Well done.
Okay, awesome, isn't it?
Okay, so this kit.
Yeah.
Hang on, is that the amount coming off or is what?
No. This is going to go to £4.
What?
£4.
£4 for the kit. It's a £4 kit. It's a £4 kit. Buy it now. It's a £4 kit. It's a £4 kit. It's a kit for £4.
Goodness.
In the history of JewelleryMaker, I've never
seen a kit for £4.
£4. It's the kit for £4. It is a kit for £4. It is a kit for £4.
Wow.
It is a kit for £4. Ollie, come on screen again. Come on. Come on, Ollie. Just £4. Yes, the kit is just £4. How much is it, Ollie?
It's £4.
Oh, come on.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Just £4. The kid's just
What?
£4.
£4. £4.
Ollie, come on.
Oh,
What?
bless.
Yeah.
Come on, sing a song about it, Viva. This is live TV.
£4.
It's your birthday tomorrow. You're going to be 39.
Yeah.
And how much is the kit?
£4.
Have you ever, in the history of JewelleryMaker, and you've been here since the beginning, have you ever seen a kit for £4 on the channel?
I've never seen a kit for £4 on the channel. No.
I've never seen a kit for £4 on the channel either.
No. It's good, isn't it?
It's amazing.
What would you make with it?
What? Probably I'd be really lazy and I would copy Gemma's designs exactly.
It's a surprise, isn't it?
Savage indeed. Rude.
I know. Sorry.
I just love Gemma's designs. No, I think they're classic. I love them.
Gemma's incredible. Yeah. Imagine just one of these and a bit of wire. Make Gemma's design.
I mean, just imagine copying Gemma's design. Are you all right?
That's right. Tom's talking to me. He wants to know, are you in Panto this year? Let me get that.
There's a lot of this. Now, I would make that. Yes, I'd sell it for more than £4. Thank you for producing, Kerry. Thank you. Rather than giving me grief, am I going to be in Panto this year? No.
Aww.
Have I been in Panto in the past life? Yes. Many, 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 many years ago.
How old are you next
I will be, on the 1st of April, I will be 40 years old.
April
Yes.
Fool's Day.
April Fool's Day. Yeah. Yeah. Share my birthday. Pardon?
You're all babies.
See, we're just getting grief, and yes. I share my birthday with Chris Evans and Philip Schofield and Rodney Jinks.
Do you?
Yeah. Thank you for pretending to be interested.
Wow.
Just £4. Ollie, do you share your birthday with anyone?
I do, yeah.
Who?
Shall I come back?
Yeah. We're just waiting for the kit to sell out. It's £4. If you've just tuned in, Fizz and Pop kit is £4.
Yeah.
Go on then. Who do you share a birthday with?
A presenter that I used to work with called Charlie McArdle, who's cool.
Cool.
All right, Charlie. Ali Defoy.
Ah.
Yeah. She's pretty big, isn't she? She's pretty famous.
What's she doing now?
She lives in Scotland. I believe she's
doing
gone.
quite well.
Yeah. Fab. She did loads of radio. On there. So Ali was a presenter here for a long, long time.
Yeah, a long time.
We're bored of him now. For a long time, and all her family were in Scotland, so she wanted to be back in Scotland. I believe she's involved heavily within marketing now. Fab. £4 for a kit. £4 for the kit. £4. I don't know why I said I believe she's in marketing. I know she's in marketing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, she went on to sports presenting at one point, didn't she?
She did indeed, yeah. I'm having my cup of tea whilst it sells out because it's £4. It's a kit for £4. It's a kit for £4. Do you think people should buy that?
Most definitely. And there are patterns in Abby's book that those would go with perfectly.
That is a fab point. So this is only $11.99 tonight. It's usually $14.99. And actually, even like the design on the back, just here.
Yeah, perfect. And that looks so complicated, that pattern, but it's not, believe me.
And that would be perfect.
It's such a good pattern.
$11.99 today. The book, folks. We are bringing the graphics in for that one, folks. The graphics are on the go slow. The graphics are so slow. £4. £4. Ollie, what are you hoping for gift-wise? Is there anything you were looking forward to receiving for your birthday?
No. We're totally past presents.
Yeah, I'm like that. Do you know what my dream birthday gift will be? What? To do nothing.
Peace and quiet.
I would love... No, not yet. Kerry's just asked if I booked my little stay away from my children. Yeah, I do deserve a little spa break. Haven't booked it yet. No, there's a little bit, you know, there's a lot of uncertainty in the world at the moment. I figured I might just wait for things to calm down until I book my break. Yes, but my husband has been away for 3 weeks visiting his family in New Zealand, so I have been solo parenting along, juggling this, that and the other, and I figured that I do need a little spa break. Do you know what? I'm not a massive fan of a spa break. I'd rather just have a sleep. Yeah. Right, okay, are we now ready? $11.99 on that book, grab it. Ollie, please may you pass over the piece de resistance of our under £10 kits. Thank you. Could I have it on that board, please?
Right.
Thanks. Thank you, Ollie.
You're welcome, Lucy.
I think we just need to bring the graphics in, but we might have an issue with those. You see, if I sit like this, it proves that my top isn't a hospital gown. I think we've all got a little bit hysterical this evening, and I blame Ollie.
Thanks.
Okay, so basically, while we're waiting for these graphics to finally work, we have got a threading pack coming completely free in this kit. You've got 50 metres of beading thread, 6 metres clear elastic and 80 metres of monofilament, all coming to you in a little organza gift bag here. And then we have got, oh, it's come back up as, oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. No, it's all right, I'm going to ignore it. Okay. Do you know what? Here's some jewellery that was made for that. That's gorge, isn't it? What a fabulous suite of jewellery all too. That's fab. And all of it, and actually not all the findings have been used there. This is phenomenal value for money. I would say if anyone is just starting out making jewellery for the very first time, you need to be getting this. And also as a gift idea. So this is genuine amethyst, a 38cm strand. A 38cm strand of genuine, the real deal of citrine. 50 centimetres of chain, 2 shepherd hooks, 2 toggle clasps, 5 crimp beads, 5 open jump rings, 4 head pins, and your threading materials. Best of luck, everybody. You're going to get the amethyst nuggets 9x6 approximately, the citrine plain drops 4x2 up to a 9x4, 32 centimetre strand of the citrine, 38 centimetre strand of the amethyst nuggets, and of course all of that silver plated base metal in there as well. This is morning in paradise. That's what I would love for my birthday. Just a morning in paradise. NXX C76. We have a slight technical difficulty. With the technical difficulty, that's what I would absolutely highly recommend. Just bear with us. Just bear with us 1 second. We're just having this technical difficulty. So, whilst we're waiting for this, take this code down right now and call the call centre. They're ready. We're having some difficulties with the graphics on screen. The code is NXXC76. Is the definitive price £9.95 on this one? It's £9.95. Grab it, and here's Gemma with the kit.
Hello, I'm Jenny Cleary and I'm joined by the wonderful Gemma Crow, and we're going to show everybody how simple it is to make some gorgeous projects from a fabulous kit today, Gemma.
We are indeed, yeah. We've got a lovely project to go through.
We're using genuine gemstones here, so you've got citrine and you've got some amethyst drops. In your kit, you're going to get a threadings pack and a findings pack, so you can thread on your gorgeous gemstones. And findings pack just means all of the elements that make up your jewellery, like shepherd's hooks and head pins, but we'll talk more about that as we go. So Gemma, what are you going to show us?
So I'm going to show you how to create this necklace. So it's a little bit different to just threading, so it's a bit more of a technique in there. But it's nice and simple and easy one to get started with.
It's beautiful. So what do I need?
So you will need some threading material, and this comes in your pack. Mm-hmm. So this is a bead in thread. It's basically a steel thread, but it's really flexible and really strong. Okay. So we're going to use 3 lengths of this. So I'm going to use some cutters just to cut it. And you'll want some cutters, not scissors, for this. And then I'm going to pull off 3 lengths that are approximately, if I want a 20-inch or an 20-inch necklace, say, then I'm going to want about 24 inches of thread to play with. Okay, so I'm just going to pull off enough just to demonstrate with for now. But I'd say add about 4 inches to the length you eventually want to achieve. Okay.
Okay, for the tools that Gemma's using, please check out our website, which is www.JewelleryMaker.com.
Okay, so I've got 3 lengths here. And then the first thing I'm going to do is attach a clasp so that my beads don't fall off the end when I start threading. Okay. So I'm going to pop all of those ends together.
So they're flush together at this point?
Yeah, they're all together. And then I'm going to take what we call a crimp tube, which is a little metal tube that slides over the wires, and then we pinch it shut so that it grips on and keeps everything secure.
Now that crimp tube is included in your findings pack, so everything Gemma's using is included.
Yeah. Right, so bear with me when I get those through. So you can do one at a time if you find it easier. Sometimes it's easier to than trying to get all 3 through together. But basically we want all of those through the crimp tube. Okay. So then they're through now, and I've got a tail here. This is where we need that extra few inches of length so that we've got enough to work with. Okay. So we're going to pop those through, and then I'm going to use a toggle clasp fastening for this design.
Again, in your findings
pack. When it comes in the pack, they will be linked together like this. So I'll just show you, simply to use them, you want to undo that little ring there. So I'm just going to turn it round, and then you're going to just hold on and just turn so that it opens, and then you can take each piece off. I always save these jump rings for something else, so put that to the side and use it maybe in another project. I'm going to take the loop from one end of the clasp and pop it over all 3 of those threads. Okay. And again, sometimes it's easier to take them through individually. Right, so I've got all 3 through, and then I'm going to take those threads and take all 3 back through that crimp tube. Okay. So we're just going to pop them through.
You can use a magnifying glass if
Yeah,
you find it
yeah,
difficult
you
to
can.
see.
You can, and then you can see I've got a big loop there. I don't want such a big loop, so I'm going to slide that up and just pull the threads through so that we've got a small loop that's sort of hooking into that clasp.
Perfect.
Okay, once you've got it where you want it, take your flat nose pliers or snipe nose pliers. They different names for them, but the flat ones with a flat jaw, and take that over the crimp and just pinch it shut nice and firmly so that now is gripping onto those threads.
So it's clamped it together nice
Yeah.
and tightly. And again, the tools that Gemma's using are all available on the JewelleryMaker website.
Yeah. Okay, and then I'm going to just trim off those edges. So I'm going to take my cutters and slide them up to the crimp. Make sure you cut the right ones, you don't want to cut the long ones. So cut the short ones and just cut them off as close to that crimp tube as you can, and that's a nice neat finish. Right, so now we're going to start threading. So I've used a combination of those gorgeous amethyst nuggets and the citrine drops.
Okay.
And I'm just going to take a few here. And you can organise them in size or colour and graduate them if you like, but I'm going to go for quite a random selection.
It just goes to show, you know, they've been selected, these gemstones, to go together, so you don't need to stress about it.
Yeah, it's a beautiful springtime kit, this one. So you're going to take one of your nuggets, and I'm going to thread one of the nuggets onto all 3 threads. Now, you shouldn't have any problem with the drill hole in these are big enough to get all 3 threads through.
Fabulous.
So 3 threads straight through, and then pop that one all the way down to the end.
Nice and easy.
Yep. So that's us started. So now what we're going to do is use these threads individually. So I'm going to take the 3 separately, and on each one I'm going to thread one of our citrine. Now you get loads and loads and loads of the citrine on the strand, so you won't have any problem. In fact, I had loads left over from doing these designs. Just take your time to find the drill hole. The drill hole's at the top of these, and so they might be in a slightly different place each time. So just take your time, pop them on, one onto each thread.
Through it goes, at the top. There you are. Up.
There it is. And then the last one, and we're going to do this in between each thread. I've lost that one off the end.
There we go, on it goes.
And this one. It's if you've got a bead mat, great. Use a bead mat with these because it will keep them sort of from rolling around. But if not, a tea towel will do.
Bit of felt, something
yeah, a bit
like
of felt,
that.
something to just put on your surface to keep your beads from running around. Okay, so once all 3 are in place, you can slide them down and pull the 3 threads back together again. You get this little cluster in between each bead. So now we sort of sandwich that in with another amethyst. Okay, so just pick another one of your amethyst nuggets, pop that on, and slide that down to meet it.
Okay.
Okay, so we continue doing that for the whole neckline. Okay, so I've got one here that I've got almost finished. Okay, so I've done quite a few on there, and we don't need to show you any again. But what I've tried to do is end each end with an amethyst.
Okay.
So on the one side we popped our toggle clasp, the loop, and this side that we're going to put the little bar. So once you've finished your design, you pop on another crimp bead. So you pop your crimp tube onto those 3 threads. Then you thread on your bar, like so, and then you take these threads back through. Okay, so you should have plenty of excess to make this easier. If you've only got a very short length of thread, it could be a bit tricky, but try to leave yourself a good 2 or 3 inches to work with. And we're just going to slide all those through and finish it really in the same way as we started. So okay, if I get the 2 through, if you struggle like this, getting them all through at the same time, just take 2 through to start with, and then I use my thumb to push down. That pushes all the cords down to the bottom, all the threads down, and then you can take that 3rd one through. Should be able to take that 3rd one through quite easily. So So once you've got that third wire through, you then just give them all a pull and pull them down until you've got the sort of desired sort of length loop that you want, one that sort of matches the other side. And once you're happy, you can give those a squeeze, just like we did in the first part. So give that crimp tube a nice squeeze. It sort of flattens it out to a little square. And then, again, we'll just trim off those excess wires. So I generally, if you pull them back a little bit, it helps them stand proud. You can make sure you cut the right ones. And then I slide my pliers, my cutters in as close as I can, and then trim off those ends. Okay? And then I'm going to have to use the other one that I started with, because then you can just put the two ends together and do it up just as I've done in the finished piece there.
Perfect.
Okay, and you can make that as long or as short as you like. You can even turn it into a bracelet if you prefer.
How simple is it to make something that looks so beautiful and professional using genuine gemstones? Everything that Gemma used, apart from the tools, are included in your kit. The details for your kits are on your screen. If you'd like to come shopping with us, please tune in daily. We are on Freeview HD, Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can, of course, always tune in through the internet at www.jewellerymaker.com. We've also got a YouTube channel, so give it a search and click to subscribe. Each daily show goes over onto YouTube, and there is a plethora of different demonstrations on YouTube. But for now, good luck with your project.
Good luck.
How cool is that? We just had a, a little bit of inspiration thrown in there. Fab, and here is the kit. So it's only £9.95. It's amazing value for money. Sorry about our graphics are running incredibly slow tonight. Personally, I blame Ollie. And this is a 38cm strand of the amethyst, and you've got your citrine there as well as all of your findings and the threading pack. Well done, Marcia, Margaret, Gillian, Sarah, Penelope, Eileen, Carol, Sarah. Got loads of people on the phone lines for this one. You can check out on the website as well using the code NXXC76. Okay, we're going to hopefully be able to bring you some other items now. Okay, thank you, Jeeves. Right. Oh, crunchy scooches. These are scrummy, really scrummy, and they're a crackle quartz. Aren't they? Aren't they just, What are they, Ollie? Brilliant. Yeah, great. Pardon?
That's what you did, that's how you said.
No, it's not. It's,
Oh, they look like something frozen in the bottom of a gin and tonic.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure you could do that, actually.
Do you? We don't advocate putting gemstones into your drinks, just in case you do drink them. In fact, definitely do not. Let's just make that disclaimer now. But yeah, I personally, however, would go for a peach schnapps and lemonade. Oh, yeah. We all know that, however, Ollie would go for a fizzy pop after tonight. Right, 700 carats. These are a crackle quartz. So what's happened is a quartz has been formed, taken out of the ground, and taken to an extraordinarily high temperature, which makes this... That's my sound of a crackle happening. You know the sound of ice, like...
When you stand on frozen water.
I was
When it's
thinking
got
more
thin
when you put
ice
it
on
in
the
a
top,
gin and
when you put
tonic.
your... Well, yeah.
You would.
I was trying to keep away from the alcohol. 'Cause you
Oh
said you didn't do
no,
it.
we're all, we're all jewellery making friends here. We can be honest about the little indulgences in life. FUKY43. $700 carats. It's enormous. Big statement pieces. What would you be doing with these, do you think? Becca, sorry I asked you that, just so you put a piece of thread in your mouth.
I'd be making a snowman.
Oh, if you want to build a snowman.
And I would, and use some black agate on the top Those
Nice.
different black shapes you had earlier on.
Yeah,
One of those
the
would
mixture
probably
of
make
the
a
frosted
hat.
and the gloss.
Yeah.
Lovely. Yeah.
And then the black pyrites from
The hematites.
The hematites.
Yeah,
There's these
most
buttons.
definitely. Yeah,
Just glue them on
Yeah, gorgeous.
and make them into a brooch.
Now it should be $17.95. They're huge, big, bold statement look. We're going to go even lower. Our graphics are very much on the go slow tonight. $7.95, £10 saving on these this evening, £10 off the price. Thanks for joining us tonight. I hope you're having a lovely time. And yeah, apologies once again that our graphics are working incredibly slowly tonight. It's like technical hitch in the background, but it's been fixed. 700 carats, 0800 644 655, really fresh feel. I think you can go very summery with these. I quite like the idea of putting some bright yellow seed beads in between these, would be fab. Or definitely could go down, and that would give it a lovely springtime feel. We had the multicolour large quartz earlier.
Oh yes, they'd go well with that.
Yeah.
They would look lovely.
You could definitely go maybe even just gold jump rings threaded on in between. That would give it a very different look. Or maybe go for the cooler tones and go with those apatite blues, maybe the blue wire that we're talking about. If you make your own jump rings, coil the blue wire, cut them into the jump rings and put those in between. You could go for so many different looks. I love this size as well for lariat style necklaces or very long rosary link necklaces. 700 carats. So there's 16mm rounds, big bold statement look. Maybe just simply strand them and go for a big bold statement on the neckline. So I think really springtime them up, perhaps marry them up with that beautiful kit that Rebecca made for us at 8 o'clock. Sorry, 7 o'clock rather. Yeah, with the morganites and those gorgeous Peruvian opals. So that would go a little bit of a more subtle look.
Chunky bracelets are really in at the moment as well, aren't they?
Absolutely, and you could, with that size, really simply get some elastic, thread it on, and you've got, what, 2.5 bracelets there ready to go.
Yeah, or do a very simple wire loop halo over each one and then set it onto some black leather, onto a background of black leather, so you could see the crackling come through.
Now, actually, how about popping these gorgeous seed beads from the kit in that? Now, I've been looking, actually, you see, I quite even like the cream ivory tone that we've got as well. So we've got another kit that's gone under £10. You know what we're going to do? We've got some technical difficulties. Whilst that gets sorted, my gorgeous little friend Linda have prepared this kit, and here is a tutorial of what you can do with it.
I'm Hannah Stewart, and this is our very talented designer, Linda Brunwell. Now, Linda, you're here to show us one of the amazing kits that we bring to you here at JewelleryMaker and how easy it is to make jewellery.
Exactly. Jewellery making is essentially, it's very easy. It's just a few techniques that you'll use, and once you've learned those few techniques, you grow them through design. Now, in this kit, we've got a couple of packets of beautiful Mayuki seed beads. We have some size 11s here, which are possibly the most used size in seed beading. And then we have these gorgeous, beautiful, gilded size 8. Now, the size 8 and the size 11, to define that, just think of it as size 11 there, it's going to be 11 beads to the inch, and size 8, there's going to be 8 beads to the inch. So you can have a little picture in your mind of how far these beads will go. If you imagine an inch using 8 of the little ones, then there's a lot of jewellery in 2 tubes of seed beading. Now, because the seed beads are relatively small, this is just for demonstration purposes only. I'm just going to use some slightly larger components. I'm going to use some size 8s for the little frill decoration on the bracelet, and I'm going to use some beautiful shell pearl for the little center. This is just so that you can see how the weave goes, and it is an incredibly repetitive weave, So don't think, wow, that looks difficult, because it isn't.
Okay, fantastic.
Now we're going to need 2 needles and a length of thread. Wildfire, Fireline, Ceylon, anything that has sort of got some give to it. I wouldn't use a beading thread that has the steel wire inside it, because it can make it pull a little. So if you use some Wildfire, Fireline, anything like that, 2 size 10 needles, and thread the needle on either end of your thread. Now we have to start off with a clasp. Now my go-to with clasps is always a toggle clasp, and this is your toggle clasp. The toggle clasps in your findings packs will come with a T-bar and your toggle, and they will be sandwiched together by a little jump ring. Now to use it, we have to release both components by opening this center jump ring here, and I will just use 2 pairs of flat nose pliers because it gives me a bit more purchase. So either side of where the jump ring opens, I'm just clasping it really firmly with the flat nose pliers, and then I'm just going to push away and towards. Then I'm going to hold on to the T-bar, remove the toggle, and then again getting some purchase tightly on the jump ring, and then just do a complete mirror image of what you've just done, but go slightly past and slightly back, and then you should get a nice clean, these are saw cut gemstones and they've been done professionally, so you should get a nice clean closure there, because thread will find a way out of that, even if it's only tiny. So just take the time to double check that you have closed that up efficiently. Right, we've got our 2 needles on now, and we have got our toggle clasp prepared, i.e. we have released the T-bar from the toggle and retained the jump ring on that toggle clasp there. Now what I'm going to do now is I'm going to pop one side of my needle through that jump ring on the toggle clasp and slide the toggle right down. Now when you're doing any form of a weave, if you have one side shorter than the other, then you will use up the one side quicker than the other side, if you see what I mean. So just make sure that the first component that goes onto anything for a weave goes smack bang in the centre of your thread. So we've got the clasp on, so all I've got to do now is pick up my little crimp bead and pop both my needles through the crimp bead, and then draw the crimp bead up to the toggle clasp. Take your flat nose pliers, don't get it too tight there, have a little loop, a little gap there that you can see. Take your flat nose pliers, crimp down the one side, move it over, crimp the other, and then have plenty of pressure on the whole thing. And then we're ready to go. Now, as I say, for the purposes of this demo, I'm using something slightly larger than the seed beads that are in the kit. So the first thing I do is thread on one. You will be threading on a size 11. Okay, now this is the size 8. I'm threading on one size 8. I'm letting it drop down to that clasp. Okay, and then whichever thread I use to pop that seed bead on, I'm going to use the opposite. And I'm going to come round, and wherever my thread it's exiting there, I'm going to bring the other one round and go through the seed bead. So then what I've got now, I've got both threads are now in situ to start the design. See, we have the one seed bead there. Now essentially this little sort of design is called a ladder weave with a little bit of a difference. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to thread on 2 of my seed beads on one thread, and then 1 seed bead on the other thread. Let them come down to the previous bead, in order to create this ladder weave, I need to bring over my needle that's containing the thread with one bead on. I need to bring that over in a circular fashion and go through that first bead in line, slide the needle through, pick up the other thread and then bring together. So now we've got this, what we call this ladder weave.
Okay.
We've got this lovely little design here. Now the next thing to do is, with your kit, these will be size 11s, and then you will be bringing in the next seed bead, which essentially is the size 8, which is the same as this particular bead. I'm going to use shell pearls just so that it can make it easier for you to see what I'm doing.
Brilliant.
So I'm going to bring in a gorgeous shell pearl on my right hand side, and then I'm going to pick up 4 of my seed beads. So I've got 4 seed beads.
Okay.
They then slide down towards the pearl or onto the pearl. Now you need to sort of pick up the thread that's loaded with those seed beads and try and balance it onto your middle finger, okay, and then pinch it in with your thumb. And what we need to do now, we need to bring this thread around in a circle and take the needle through that seed bead that is actually nestling by the shell pearl, and then bring through your thread, okay, give a little bit of purchase on it, and then you just literally pull it towards that pearl, and then what you want is you want the thread exiting. That's the bead that you've just come through, and you want the thread exiting on that inside. Okay.
Okay.
Now we're going to repeat that on the other side. So pick up a size 8 in your particular case, and let that nestle in at the side. Pick up 4 of your size 11s, and then take your thread through again, and then have your 4 little beads nestling by the shell pearl again. Get some purchase on those beads, and again bringing your thread round in a circle. It's in a circle coming through to the hand that I use, which is my right hand. If you are left-handed, I'm presuming that it will be on the left. Okay. Take your needle through that very first bead that's nestling by the shell pearl, and again thread through. Then you can just literally hang on to those beads and give that a really good pull. Okay, so now we have got our pattern evolving, whereby we have our first sort of ladder weave here, then we have the 2 shell pearls with the ladder weave on either side, but with your thread coming out right nestling on to the shell pearl. Then it's simply a matter then, after this you're just going to repeat it. So it's simply a matter then of picking up a shell pearl, I'm working on my right, and picking up a shell pearl on the other needle on my left, and popping that on. There it is. Sometimes with a shell pearl you get a little bit of pearl dust inside. Pop it down. Okay, and what we've got to do now is essentially we have to bring those together. Okay, so to do that and to get another ladder weave, we just pick up 1 bead on one side. It doesn't matter which side, but just pick up 1 and pop it onto the thread, and then the thread that you haven't put any beads on, take the needle and take it through the exit of the previous thread. And then pull together. Now what you're doing now is you're pulling that together completely. Okay, so we're back to now picking up 2 on the one side, picking up 1 on the other. So whichever thread that you have just the 1 bead on, you take that needle through the first bead in line. So in other words, the very first bead that you come through on the other thread, and bring those gently together. And we're ready to start all over again. So that is the actual pattern. Now to continue with that pattern, again, you take a shell pearl or your particular seed bead that you're using, pop it on, pop on 4 of yours will be size 11s, pop those 4 on, slide it down, and then again taking some purchase on the beads, keeping it as near as you can to that previous, the shell pearl in my case, coming through that very first bead next to the shell pearl and sliding it up. Okay, flick it over so my thread's exiting right on top of that shell pearl, and then do the exact repetition on that side, and exactly the same format again all the way through the bracelet. It gives you a really pretty lacy work design, and with the tiny beads it's really is like a lace work weave. It's really pretty. So if I just move those out of the way and come to one I did slightly earlier, you will have this.
Wow.
Okay, so you've got your size 11s, giving you that little lace work, and then the size 8s, these gorgeous, they're sort of like opalesque little beads, are nestling in the centre, whereby they're giving you that gorgeous little lace work. So all you have to do now is when you come to the end of your design, a normal bracelet length to go for, whether you're, obviously if you're making it for yourself, you can do your particular measurement. But if you're making, say, to sell, or you're making for a friend, it's normally 7 inches is normally the go-to. I mean, most wrists are in between 6.5 and 7.5, so 7 being the average. And again, if you will remember that the fact that the clasp adds about half an inch on the bracelet. Okay, so all I'm going to do now is go back to my gorgeous little crimp bead and pop both threads through that crimp bead, bring it down to the end of the beadwork, and then I'm going to take my other end of my, the other end of my clasp, which is my toggle, and open up a jump ring, pop that on the toggle, close it up, just go slightly past it, make sure it's got a nice firm closure, and then pick up both your needles, take your needles through the jump ring, and then push that little clasp away, and then come over the clasp, miss the clasp completely, and pop your needle through your crimp bead, bring it together very slowly so that both threads are equal. If you tug on the threads one at a time, you might get a nasty sort of excess layer of thread there. So just keep using both threads as if they're one. Have a little bit of the thread showing, because you need that for the movement. Again, take your flat nose pliers, pinch the one end, move them through to the other end, and then really centrally really give that a good purchase and a press. And then taking your scissors or your cutters, trim off your excess. Then you have your bracelet completely finished.
Isn't that a beautiful design? Do you know what? This seems like a really great one to try if you're perhaps used to sewing.
Yes, absolutely, definitely, because the weave like this, you could actually sew onto a cuff, or onto, let's say, a quilt edging or something like that. You can definitely, if you can sew on a button, you can use and work with seed beads.
Amazing, it's really pretty. Well, thank you so much for showing us that, Linda. Now, if you do fancy trying us out here at JewelleryMaker, then you can get involved several ways. You can join us on the website at www.jewellerymaker.com. You can join us via the app. All you need to do to get that is go to your app store, search for JewelleryMaker and download us free of charge. Or you can, of course, join us on the television via Sky, Virgin, Freeview HD or Freesat. We are live every single day of the week from 8 a.m. till 10 p.m. We'll see you soon. Ooh.
How fabulous is that once again to see a kit fully in action. And we are experiencing some technical difficulties this evening, so do bear with us. But we have now got another kit. Now this kit is particularly fabulous because not only has Rebecca made amazing designs with amazing beads, but also Rebecca has used this book as the inspiration for the designs. This book is on special offer with us this evening. It's usually $14.99 and we're doing it at the lowest price because you can price compare. This is available from other places, not just exclusive to us here at JewelleryMaker. And elsewhere, we haven't been able to find it lower than $14.99. And tonight on the show, the book. We've got the book graphics coming in. I'll talk you through. I'll read out the back.
Scroll down the page, it'll still be on there. It's the best book ever.
$11.99. So tell me your thoughts on this book.
It's such an excellent book to have in your library of books that you want to look back on and think, now where did I see that? I know that somebody will teach me how to do that. Abby will do that.
That's fantastic.
There's so many basic things in there, yes, but from the basics she teaches you how to embellish them and to make them more complicated as you go through the book until you get to the very advanced ones at the end, which I would say, if you've worked your way through the book, you will be able to achieve.
That's amazing. So I'm going to read the back of it to you. It says, sure to delight and inspire all levels of jewellery maker. Sure to delight and inspire all levels of jewellery maker. This comprehensive guide to working with wire focuses on the intricate and the rewarding skills of weaving, binding, coiling and layering. Each of the 24 progressively more challenging projects will teach you new techniques, allowing you to move from the next level to the next with confidence. Projects range from elegant pendants and earrings to stylish rings, brooches and bracelets designed to appeal to all tastes. Its clear and detailed instructions for many projects ensure that you can successfully complete each one. A full section of jewellery making findings covers everything you'll need from simple ear wires to clasp chains and brooch pins. And finally, minimal number of tools and only 5 types of wire are needed to complete all of the projects, minimising the cost of embarking on your creative adventure.
Very much
Fair
so.
to say, it is fabulous. Go for it. So, this was the inspiration behind the designs that were made from this kit. And the kit comprises of 10 metres of 0.8, 10 metres of 0.4 and 3 metres of 1.25 wire. Now just bear with me a second, I'm just going to move these around a little bit more. Oh God, sorry. Oh, there we go. Let's just see if I'm able to, there we go. Oh, we're on live telly, can you tell? Yeah, Ollie's just bashing us out of the way. Get out of the way, is indicating. Get out of the way.
He moved them there in the first place.
Wow. He's only got himself to blame. So, within this collection, you've got tons, absolutely tons. Once again, on your wires, it's 10 metres of the 0.8, and this is all the that's the rose gold colour silver-plated round copper wire. And then you have the rose gold colour round copper wire in the 0.3, and then you have the round copper wire in the 0.4. So 10 metres of the 0.4.
1.25.
Sorry, 3 metres of the 1.25, 10 metres of the 0.8. Then, the gemstones. Do you know what? All this takes me back. It's like a Mark Smith kit from back in the day. Nuggets galore.
Chips and nuggets.
Chips and nuggets galore. Oh, this is gorgeous. Oh, yes. Oh, we're in jewellery making mode. Yep. We're gorging on gemstones. We're gorging. Within this collection, then, you have got sky blue apatite, labradorite, Bengal iolite and blood red veracite.
Yeah.
Amazing. 650 carats of each one, and then 30 carats of the 4mm blood red variscite. These are amazing gemstones. Now, we're going to bring the most phenomenal deal to you. Let's show you the jewellery that our fabulous designer Rebecca has made for us this evening. Taking inspiration from the book that we've showed to you.
Yeah. What are the projects I used in the book was actually for the bracelets. And then I took those ideas.
But you do learn how to do the...
Yeah, you learn how to do the very basics, from the rosary linking to the cone endings at the back. And I'll turn one round.
Yeah, please do.
So you see, you've got the cone endings and how to make the clasp there. And I took those ideas and made those bracelets, and then I extended them into making the 3-strand necklace.
So once you'd learnt how to do the bracelet, it gave you the techniques to then be able to do all the other elements that you see here, other than the ring. So is the ring in the book as well? No, that particular ring isn't in the book. I just went a bit mad. I had 4 of the variscite left over, and I thought, just put them in the ring. Oh, it's lovely. So it's really, really lovely. Gorgeous.
Yeah. But there are rings in the book, and she's got some wonderful brooches in there, and brooches are really in at the moment.
They really, really are.
Gorgeous brooches in there. And look, I've got that many left already, having done those gem-heavy pieces.
And they're very
That's just one. There's so many more of each, the same amount of each left.
Can I just say that we are going to do an extra... We are having technical difficulties here this evening. I'm so sorry. We're going to make up for it and take a hit on this kit, making sure you get an amazing deal. Can I see the call screens, please, darling? WAXC04. And it's not staying at $35.75. Is the price going to change for us? Come on, graphics. Oh, Tom's even being polite to the graphics. That's how frustrated he is.
My goodness.
Just throwing himself over a computer.
No, the arrow's there.
It's not polite usually. £21.30.
Oh, that's brilliant.
£21.30. £21.30.
That's really
all that
good.
Sheer volume of gemstones and all the wire. Now we're going to have some gorgeously indulgent time with Rebecca now, because we can. Well done, and make sure you're checking out to all of you there. Thank you. Oh, Dan's made me a brew. Thanks, Dal. £21.30. We do love Dan. Ollie's not so sure. All right, my lovely.
Right.
I'll give you some elbow space.
I'm going to carry on with a little bit of rosary linking. It takes a fair amount of time to do a full length. So I've already done 3 lengths, and I'm going to show you how to add them together. Okay. So this technique is what you would do to make each one and add it on. So working from the reel, you could pre-thread the whole lot, all of your gemstones onto there, and just work away. But today I'm just going to do... No, I'm going to have to pull a length off. That's what I'm going to have to do, because I'm joining 2 ends together. So I need that end free. So I'm going to pick one, and I'm going to put my wire through the gemstone, just hold it there while I get my bail making pliers. And I always use these when I'm rosary linking, because I can be sure that the loop I'm making is the same size every time. Okay, so I'm through the previous loop. I'm going to bend that over, and what I do is I just twist them like that once, and then I go around once more with the short end, and once more. So basically I'm doing 3 wraps around the long length. Okay, give it a good, make sure it's tight against the mandrel of your pliers, and take that out. And before you go on any further, put that going straight up from the loop that you've made, so you don't cut the loop. Put your pliers down, don't cut your finger, and snip there, and that's quite smooth. If it's not, you can just go in with your chain nose pliers or flat nose pliers and just give it a squeeze. Okay? Then we'll add on, I've used 3 gemstones at a time. In this particular one, I've done a repeating pattern, which will now be ruined because I'm adding it together, but hey, what the heck. But you could put all of these gemstones into a pot and just pick them up randomly, or you could ombre them almost. You could do all highlight first and then all the labradorite. And I have to say, this labradorite strand is one of the best chip labradorite I have seen for ages and ages.
Wow.
Every single piece, every single chip has got a flash of colour in it.
It has.
Absolutely brilliant. So, the big problem I have with stranding them once they're off the strand is finding the hole. Right, so we've got 3 there, and we're going to start the next loop. So I'm going to use the same mandrel on my pliers, and I'm going to bring that over, but I want to attach my next strand that I've already made. Okay, so before I let go of that, I'm going to add the end of that one into there. Okay, where are we? So that, I'm going to hold those stones back against the wire. That loop that we made for the next strand is going to go there. I'm going to get my pliers in between the 2. You see my new stones are there, the new chain is there, and this is where we're going to join them together with the same wraparound loop again. Okay, so we're going to go around once, twice, 3 times. There we go. You have to scooch with your nail. Okay.
I love Lionel.
That's all right, it used to be my song.
That's Tom is having a conversation apologising to Rebecca that he butted in her train of thought by singing.
There we go. So that's 2 of them joined together, so I'll just show you that again. Okay, so we need to start off the joining link. It's switched me off. And, okay, so we're going to give yourself enough to play with. Again, you've got so much of this 0.4 wire, it doesn't really matter. Oh, and I'll show you what I've got left over in a minute and what I'm going to do with it. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, so you can take your pliers out. Make sure that's going straight up from the long wire. The loop that you've just made is flat, and then do that. If you're worried about catching your finger when you're doing that, which is more than possible, lay it down on the board, and you get a really clean line against what you've just got made, and you don't cut the loop while you're doing it. Okay, so we need to add on our next 3 gemstones. I've done 3s, you could do 5s, 7s. Odd numbers are really good for them. It's what nature does. So it's a good idea to try and stick with what nature does, because that always works. There we go, there's 3 on. And now we want to add on our next strand. Go through the, oh, there we are. Okay, leave a gap there so you can get your pliers in. Again, using the same mandrel on your pliers in between the 2, so you've got your ready-made chain there and your new stones there. Okay, then we're going to go over the top. I try and trap the one that we've already done in the middle there, and it doesn't make this one so wonky then. Once round, twice, 3 times. There we go. Pull your pliers out, and then again keep that flat, but because you've got that one joined on, you can't put it on the table so much. but you can cut up to the gemstone, and that will work there. Okay, so now we've joined those 3 pieces, and that should be enough to go around a few times, and we can make a double link bracelet.
That's lovely with the bracelets you're already wearing.
It is actually, isn't it? I hadn't thought of that. Yeah, Amazonite and moonstone. Goes well, doesn't it? I'm going to make this for me now then. Right, so to make the endings, and Abby goes all the way through this. She's so clever. What you need is to make some Y cones. Now I use the wax Y cone, and we might have some on the website, but I'm not sure if there are.
It's currently out of stock, but we definitely will be getting one back in. Yeah.
I use this one, but there's also a stubby one and a fatter one. Anyway, I've got the fatter one there. So it depends how big your gemstones are, really. But I want quite a thin one for this, so I'm going to use this one. Put through there. There's also the, I can't remember the name of it. What's the other one? Conetastic, which we had on a couple of nights ago. Okay, so you put it through there and then just keep turning and turning and turning, turning and turning and turning, keeping it close up to the top until you've got a fair distance down. Now, you can make this as long or as short as you want, depending on the style of bracelet that you want. If you want more metal showing, then do a longer cone, or just put it what is aesthetically pleasing to you. I'm going to leave it about there, and I'm going to finish off with my starting wire and my ending wire finishing on the same side, purely so that I can count how many rings I've done, and then when I come to do the second one, if I make sure the wires are on the same side again and count it again, that it tells me that they are exactly the same. So if I'm just going to do a quick count, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, including the last bit. Okay, so I'm going to cut those off so that they're about equal, and it will spring out of the way. Now this top bit, obviously you can't get it off because you've got the wire going through there. But the first turn round will, just because of the pure nature of the wire, will be sticking out a little bit, so you can get the nose of your pliers in there and cut it, and then push that spare bit of wire through, and then that will come off. Then you get some teeny tiny pliers, round nose pliers, just to grip it, and holding this really taut between your fingers so that it doesn't move, it's set the one at the top, and then that brings that cut end into the middle, and that will be a little housing for what we're going to, how we're going to attach your chain. And then your bottom bit, do a simple spiral on the end, just like that. Change to these for a minute. Simple spiral. And because you've cut them the same length as the top, you know that both these are going to be the same. And just flatten that down, and it gives a bit of a decorative edge to that. Okay. So I just need to do one more of those, if that's all right.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah. So same again. Go through the eye of the XY cone. Doesn't matter how much there, because you're going to cut that bit off anyway. And then keep turning. Now, see if anybody can remember how many turns I did. Oops. Now, you see I wasn't paying attention. Just pull it tight, and that will tighten up again. Now you can tell whether you've done the same amount by eye by measuring it against the other one. Got a lot to do yet.
I want to say 12, but I might be lying.
No, it was 23.
Oh, that's because 23 there.
Yeah. Okay, I'd say that's about it. Okay, so both are on the same side. Okay, so I'm just going to count down again. This is where a decent thumbnail comes in handy. I've got a permanent groove in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay, cut those off about the same distance. Okay, and then up at the top there, that is, it's only just sticking out, bulging out, but it's enough to be able to get the tip of your cutters in there and give it a snip so that that will then, right, it didn't come all the way out. Hang on, there we go. Can be a bit fiddly sometimes. And then tiny little pliers inside the top to make a small little ring in the middle. There we go. And then a spiral on the bottom. Now I'm doing these quite an open spiral, but you can do them tighter obviously. Use my flat nose pliers just to go around another turn and to help it lay flat against the cone. There we go, so they should look the same or similar. There we go. Right, so somehow we've got to attach those to the rosary linking that we've done. So what we're going to do now is we're going to get a piece of the 0.8 wire that will be enough to do a wrapped loop through the top of your rosary linking, just about that much, enough to go up the cone, plus a bead, plus a rosary link, so about that much. Okay, do 2 of those. There we go. So I'm going to put it through the end of my rosary chain. I'm going to do
Thank you.
a wrapped loop on there. Now it's the 0.8 we're using, so it's tougher to do, but it is possible because this 0.8 is beautifully soft. Okay, so I'll just go around a couple of times and then long pliers, snip that off as close to the main wire as you can. There we go. And then that is going to go up inside your cone, thread it through where you made a little loop at the top. Oops. And then it's the 0.8 that we're using. Now, on most of the pieces I made, I managed to find some of the apatite that you could get the 0.8 through. Okay, but it took a while. I had to go through the whole packet to find some. So, to make a bit of a difference, I'm going to use some of the Verisite instead. I'm going to pick a couple of bright red ones, add a bit of interest to the end. So, we'll put one on there. Okay, that creates a stopper there so that you can put on your next wrap loop. So put your pliers onto the top of it and push it down to stop your cone springing back up again. And bend over like that. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Where am I? Those. I'm going to make a wrapped loop there. There we go. use the wraps on the bits that where your pliers were to keep that pressure against there, and go around enough times to hold that pressure in place. There we go. If I can do one more loop on the other end, and then we'll have finished this piece. Okay, so we go through, wrap loop, go round 2 or 3 times. Of course, this bit's hidden, so if it's not perfectly tidy, nobody's going to notice except you. Cut that off, put your cone on, put a 4mm bead on, you can find the hole. There we go, nearly there. Put your cones in, wrap loop. Try and make, I did 1, 2, 3, 4 wraps on that one. Just for neatness. 2, 3, 4. There we go. Cut that off as close as you can. Give it a little squidge with your pliers. Make sure you squidge that in again. This is the bit that will be against your wrist. Then you need to put a clasp on. 0.25. Dead easy to make, really quick if I've got time to do it.
We're going to be bringing it, just to let you know, we're going to, alongside the eye light, the soda light would be stunning. So we're going to bring the graphics on screen for you now. They're 6 to 14mm rounds. We'll resume the demonstration here, but you can see how I really think they'll work beautifully with the eye light from that kit. They're exquisite. They're completely natural. 175 carats. I really do love that combination.
Yeah, that would look lovely.
$6.95, that is too... We have graphical issues this evening, folks, and we're making up for it with ridiculous prices. Take advantage of it. Add it onto your order. 175 carats, 6 to 14mm, 38cm strand. 0800 644 655, 175 carats. That is a fab strand. Oh, that's where it went. Thought I felt a little bit of wire in my hand. Okay, ILPO12. So we're just going to resume the demonstration from Rebecca.
Okay, I've done again, Abby teaches you exactly how to do this in the book.
And that's the book, the Wire Jewellery Masterclass.
So I'm just doing, this is the 1.25, so take your time with it. And we're short of time, so I can't get my hammer and block out, but I would put it on the edge of your block and hammer the ends there and there, but don't hammer the cross there. Don't hammer the cross because it will break. That's that bit, and then a quick, where's it gone? There it is. I'm going to do a quick loop.
Thank you, by the way, for the message that came in saying you love my top. Because
Same
people
again.
have been taking the mickey out of my top, saying I look like I'm wearing a hospital gown. People
Right, so I'm
being
going to do
my
this
crew.
around here. Right, I'm doing it with my fingers because I'm used to it, but you might need to get your pliers out and give that going round. I'm using the 1.25 here, so it is harder to do. Okay, so I've done a big loop there. You might want to do a bigger loop than that. I think I've made that too small. I'm sure I have actually. Right, and then we're going to do a smaller loop on the other end. But before we close it up, we're going to cut that bit off enough to wrap. Thread that on there. Hold that still and wrap around again. Oops, now I need to hold that bit otherwise I'll break the wire. There we are. Once it's gone round once, you can use finger and thumb. Practice makes perfect with these.
Do you know what? As I'm looking at
That's
that
very
side,
untidy. Sorry.
no, so I was going to say the highlight would work amazingly with the blue tiger's eye as well. Also known as no idea what that accent was supposed to be. As hawk's eye in the industry as well. This is beautiful, really, really beautiful. It's got a fantastic chatoyancy taking place there. It's not coming off over particularly well on TV screens, but that is a phenomenon.
Right, I did that totally wrong there. That needs to be shorter, otherwise it's not going to go through that bit. So I'm going to cut those hoops off and do that bit again. Curl those over. And I've probably made it too small now. Let's just do it a little bit. Okay, now this one, because you haven't done a wrap loop, you can just open that up, thread the end on, and then close that up again. And that's not going to come out of there. At least it won't if I close that up properly. That's better. There we go. And then, can I borrow your wrist, young lady, please?
Please do.
It's going to be miles too big for you, but we're going to go around a few times. 1, 2. Oh, yeah, we can go around 3 times. That will go in there. There we go.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. And you've literally just made that during a live TV show. Thank you so much for your patience.
That's all right.
Wow.
That's all right. It's nice to be able to do a whole demo, to be honest.
Lovely, really lovely. $7.95 on the hawk's eye or the blue tiger's eye that would go with that as well. I will take this off now before I steal it, because I have a tendency to do that.
Actually, it goes very well with your beautiful top.
It actually really does, doesn't it? Hang on one sec. Hang on 1 second. There we go. Thank you, my darling. There we are. Okay, right. Let's go to... Oh, now these are sterling silver, and they are beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. You're going to get 6. 9 to... Oh, they're gorgeous. Right, something like this on a little charm bracelet. Little part, maybe some earrings, little pearl earrings. This can drop underneath. Maybe a little tag on the back of a necklace. It's attention to detail using things like this, the difference between handmade and homemade.
Yes. If you make a lot of silver jewellery, see if you can get a few of those. You could use them as your signature.
Oh, absolutely.
So every piece that you make, you put one of those on, and people will start to get to know it. They're gorgeous, and with that little, is it a CZ in the middle? Yeah, it is. Little CZ in the middle. They've got such a twinkle to them. They're gorgeous.
Stunning. $6.95 for the 6.925 sterling silver with that beautiful little cubic zirconia in the centre. So, so pretty. Well done, everyone. Okay, let's go on to... now this is a fabulous strand of multi-stone tumbles, and it's featuring amethyst, citrine, smoky quartz and rose quartz.
It's somebody's
gorgeous
favourite gemstone, isn't it? I can't think whose.
Smoky quartz?
Yeah.
Let me know who that might be. Oh, yes, you. They go from a 10 by 7 up to 17 by 13. This is a 50-centimetre strand. This is a feast of gemstones.
They are gorgeous. That very lemony citrine as well, isn't it?
Really stunning. Now this would usually be £21.95. Like I said before, we are having graphical issues this evening. Could I see the call screens, please? VHIM59. Good luck, everyone, because this is down to £9.95. Right, that is a live show offer.
That's
£9.95. 0800 644 655.
I love the way they're set on the strand as well. You could just restrand them.
You absolutely could. But it's also a way, if you don't want to financially invest in a whole
strands
strand,
of things,
then yeah, that's getting 3 in 1. And look at the size of them.
4 in 1.
Yes, sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Real intensive colour. Amazing, amazing deal. Paul, thank you very much for your text message as well, saying you like my top and your wife has the same one in white and blue. I would like to know where she got that from, because I didn't see this top in that colour option when I got it, and I would like it. Thank you also to the person who texted in to say my top was beautiful and you like the sleeves. Thank you. Thank you. And like my team. Thank you. Stephanie, make sure you're checking out there, my lovely Anne Jean as well. Well done to all of you on that one.
Look how much of this copper I've got left over. I've saved every single little bit of it. And what I'm going to do with that, I'm going to put it onto a soldering block and get my torch on it and just see what happens. And it'll make a really organic,
like a big
pendant piece.
Yeah, nice.
That I can then drop chips into.
Oh yeah, I'd
And
like to see that.
That could go with one of these necklaces. Sorry, I had to say that bit.
No, that'll be, yeah.
It's
That's
fun.
a great
It's
idea.
fun playing with scraps of metal.
Yeah, we bring that in.
Yes, I will.
I love these.
Oh.
I would put these with the grey agate that we had earlier. Do you know what? I've always said this pencil shape would be amazing for children to give teachers.
Yes, it would, wouldn't it?
Because there's only so many mugs you need as a teacher.
Yes, precisely. And even bottles of wine, there's only so.
Oh no, I don't think.
Or maybe that was just in my school.
Maybe they felt you needed it.
No.
The
They are a
children,
lovely
were
shape.
the children good children?
Yes, they were.
And they were rewarding you rather than apologising. £34.95. Going down.
Every child's got good in them.
£17.48. I agree. I absolutely agree. £17.48. Not necessarily about Freddie at 3 o'clock in the morning.
No.
No. Good intention though. They are stunning. Absolutely stunning. Just really different. They're exact pencil shape. Fabulous. Fab, fab, fab. Okay. Say that again, sorry. These are really magical.
Oh, aren't they lovely? Foam. Sea foam.
With the seafoam seed beads.
I have to make a mermaid with them.
Oh.
A mermaid brooch with those as the tail. And they go beautifully with the apatite.
Yes, they really
From
would.
there.
In that kit, they really, really would. Green coated clear quartz. These are stunning. 10mm faceted rounds. They really have got the wow factor at the heart, and they are screaming mermaid.
Yes.
And that mermaidial look, that magical, that unicorn feel is so completely on trend.
Very much
in
so.
home interiors, not just
Yes, it is.
in the world of jewellery. Because I've seen some beautiful beaded appliques on cushions.
They're lovely. I can just see that in an underwater themed plaque with shibori silk and seed beading and PowerShell abalone shapes on it as well. That'd be lovely.
Now this strand should be $19.95. We're coming close to the end of the live hours here on Jewellery Maker tonight. Take advantage of these deals, add them onto your order. $14.95 with the discount for you this evening. Thanks for joining us. I do apologise, we have had some graphical issues this evening, but they're all being ironed out. And thanks for bearing with us. You're right, Dan?
That recording's amazing.
Yeah, I'm fab, thank you, darling. Well and truly sorted with my cups of tea. Muchas gracias.
Oh, I didn't drink my last one. I must have
He
something
does,
while it's hot.
he does always look after us, doesn't he? Oh, now this is fab, because again, you're looking at loads of different colours all in one.
Yes.
But the idea that you don't have to be buying loads of different strands to get this plethora of colour in your collection. Really deep, rich, intense purples. And then I'm loving this sort of coffee caramel colour.
It's a mocha. It's a really good strand for if you're stuck in a rut with the colours that you use. It's a good strand for showing what colours actually go together.
Yeah, yeah, because you probably wouldn't think about putting those colours automatically together, but it works.
No, you wouldn't. Like the orange and the purple together before making jewellery, that's two colours I would never have put together.
Yeah.
But they go so well.
And Jimmy Choo likes that combination.
They complement each other.
If it's good enough for Jimmy Choo, it's good enough for us, AR. Jimmy Choo.
Jimmy Choo? The Choo maker?
He's only joking, he's very knowledgeable about designers.
Does he own a pair then?
Jimmy Choos? I don't know. Have you got a pair of Jimmy Choos, Ollie? I can't imagine that's what your priority of spending your money is on. No. If you were given $7.95. How much are a pair of Jimmy Choos? Kerry, you'd know.
Hundreds, aren't they?
$7.95. Hundreds, not thousands. Okay, if you were told, here we go, let's play just a... So it's $7.95 on these ones, folks. If you were given £1,000 in cash and you had to buy something frivolous, you weren't allowed to buy anything that you could just, literally, you had to buy something that you just absolutely wanted. It was nothing, you know, the most frivolous purchase with £1,000 in cash, what would you get? That's a good question, isn't it?
Oh, that's a hard one.
Go on, Ollie.
I'd buy jewellery. It would hold its value a lot better.
You'd buy jewellery
It would,
because it would
actually.
hold its value.
Yeah. There's nothing more to follow after that, that would. Especially if you bought something like a tanzanite or
Yeah.
one of the rarer gemstones and hid it
Kerry
away
would
somewhere.
buy a designer handbag. I think I probably would as well. Tom?
Blossom again.
Tom, you would buy... 1,000 gerbils? Since when can you buy a gerbil for £1? You'd want 1,000 gerbils?
Ask him when the last time he saw his gerbils was. That sounds weird.
Oh, I don't know.
Ollie, do you want to come on screen and ask that question?
I don't want to come on screen.
He doesn't like being on screen.
Would you seem upset?
I don't know. I don't know.
What would you buy with £1,000 if you had to buy something frivolous?
I'd buy a new shed for the garden or some really gorgeous designer furniture, garden furniture. I mean, normally I just go and buy a bench. But if I would like, you know, one of those bendy over parasols, the big ones.
Yeah.
One of those with lights on it and something I would never usually buy. I guess I'd get one of those.
I'm going to speak to you after the show
show
and tell you where you can pick up one of those parasols for £50.
Really?
Yes, because I have one. I don't mean you can buy mine.
Oh, I was going to say, I don't want to say that. I've got £1,000.
I can tell you where I got it from.
Oh, right.
Yeah. $7.95 on this Sean, folks. Well done, Marie. You've just got yours there as well. Text in the last few minutes now. What would you buy if you had £1,000 and you had to buy something complete? Dan would buy Lego. Oh, now these are lovely.
Or a goat.
You'd buy an umbrella, a bench, or a goat.
Yeah.
My mum's always wanted a goat.
I've always wanted a goat or some chickens.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, you could rescue them.
Yeah, I could. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. Next project.
Project Goat. Look forward to hearing how that develops. So this would actually work beautifully with that whole sea foam element we were talking about, would work beautifully with the eye light, would work beautifulely with the kyanite, would work beautifully with the apatite we've featured in the show tonight, would work beautifully with the sodalite alongside that green coated quartz. It's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful gemstone. It's one of my favourite gemstones of all time. Thank you very much, Paul. You've texted in to let me know where I can get another version of this top. Muchas gracias. £16.95. £8.95. How much is it, Ollie?
£8.95.
Oh, he says it's so much of that.
Oh, so, you know.
I mind you, poor lad's tired. It is his birthday after all.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, because he's so old. PWGP24. Okay, let's move on to our final item of the night. Or should we do number 6? Whoa. It fits in with, I love these.
Oh, very Turkish inspiration they would give me. Actually, Turkish delight. Mix that with smoky quartz. Oh, you've got Turkish delight on his plate there, then, haven't you?
I am loving these. I am absolutely loving these. I'm going to a very, very, very glamorous event in August, and the theme is gold. PKGP59. I think that is dazzling. £4.95. Can you take down that code for me, please? I would love these. Love, 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 love. They are they're perfect. Yep, I need these. I need these in my life.
I'll make something for you.
Pardon?
I'll make something for you if you get them.
Okay. Thank you. I'll take you up on that without a shadow of a doubt. So thank you so much to you for watching. I'm sorry we've had these technical difficulties tonight. Thank you for bearing with us. Now, if you have a look, we blame Ollie for that. It's his birthday tomorrow. If you have a look over the website, you'll be able to see what we've been able to bring to you on the show tonight, including loads of items going under £10. 4 kits tonight went under £10, and we have a few stock available, and some great silver offers as well. So thank you to Ollie. He's 39 years old tomorrow. He's
happy
young.
Birthday to you.
And I was going to say happy birthday to Kerry, but her birthday was in January. Thank you to Tom, thank you to Dan, and of course a huge thank you to Rebecca. When are you back with us?
2 weeks.
fabulous, and I am back with you on Sunday night. Enjoy your rest of your evening. Lots of love. Mwah. Bye for now.
Bye.
Bye.